Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going, gamers? Good to see y'all again. Fancy a Wednesday, yeah. What a fancy day today. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Would you look at that? Visual Novel Club is now in session. Incredible, ain't it? Hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Gamer of the Day, Action Production 14, yet again. Heyo. Hi, Star Jester. More like Star Clown. You looking like Boo Boo the Fool. Boo Boo the Buffoon over there. Couldn't get Gamer of the Day. Too bad. You snooze, you lose. Oh well, better luck next time. Hey, Star Jester. Welcome for joining. Yo, is that a sugoi doggo? Sugoi. So early too. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, doggo. How's it going? Crack Norke. Thank you for the welcome in, welcome for joining. Hey, Abby Babbles, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? What's good? Welcome for joining on this fine visual novel Wednesday, a weeb Wednesday, if you will. How we doing? I'm doing horribly, all right? Junko's still not in the story anymore. God damn it. It's about time we make progress, all right? Any and all desire to mess around and to waste time on stream, ruined. Y'all were like, Snek, why are you taking so long to get through Danganronpa? Maybe because I want to enjoy my time with a certain character, maybe. Oh well. Hey, Akicha, welcome in, welcome for joining. Oi, Jelly. Jelly, look over here, look at me. Hey, Jelly. Jelly, look over here, look at me, look at me. Jelly, look over here, looking at me. Hey, Jelly, look up. Come on, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Look over here, look at me. You looking at me? Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem. Bitch. Hello, welcome for joining. Good to have you. Enjoy your Lurkicha. Unfortunately, Abby, is true. I lost a certain someone. Listen, we can talk spoilers about last week's stream because y'all are here for Danganronpa's stream this week. Therefore, you should be caught up on last week's. If not, teehee, you're about to find out in a second anyways. What is your question? Oh, right. If my number is 3, but the coins are... The fuck does that mean? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Why is Snek's number 3, but their coins are 2? What? I don't. Once again, I don't know what that... I don't know what you mean, please. It's like they're trying to tell me something. Where Chihiro? Chihiro, actually, good question. Where is Chihiro? Chihiro's definitely still in the story, though. I might have lost one, but we got the other. But they come as a pair. Come on, do not separate them. God damn it. Oh, well. How Junko die? Because we lost, for those who weren't here last week, Junko stepped on, just absolutely stomped Monokuma. And even though most people would be thankful to be in that situation, Monokuma summoned like 1,000 spears and impaled her. So she's super dead. She's like Family Guy death posing in the middle of the gymnasium. So we're not getting her back, unfortunately. I know, right? Most people would be thankful to be in that situation. Nope, not Monokuma. Stupid bitch-ass bear. You know what? Give me the bear. I'll fucking pound it into a pulp. I'll beat it into a puree. I'll stomp on that bear myself. I don't give a fuck. Chihiro's in court for crypto fraud. No, Chihiro would never. Maybe scamming crypto nerds, but no. Never. Never, ever. Y'all like the fact that I couldn't not make another Yuji Naka joke. So we're about to go to trial in Danganronpa. We gotta prove our innocence and discover who the real killer is. I'm calling it. It's gotta be Leon. It's gotta be Leon. He's acting all sorts of suspicious. But anyways, right? We're gonna prove our innocence. And I was like, well, if I'm going to trial, we can get one more Yuji Naka in there. Can't believe it. It's the last Weeb Wednesday of 2022. Holy shit, actually. Yeah, you're right. What day is New Year's? What day is the new year? It is currently the 28th. Yep. Holy shit. Look at the way that perfectly lines up. Most people start their week on Sunday, right? Sunday's the beginning of the week for most people. So, like, the fact that Saturday 2022 ends and Sunday 2023 begins, that's interesting. Holy fuck, yeah, look at that. It might be the last Weeb week. It might be the last Weeb Wednesday, but it will not be the last time we make it will not be the last time we make Yuji Naka jail jokes. Why is the number 2 when my number is 3? I still don't get which number. What number, Star Jester? I don't understand.
Shout out to the gays.
Shout out to the gays. Hey, Jellygoop, thank you for the shout out. Spoiler alert, there is no spoiler. Enjoy your lurk. I don't get it, Star Jester. Why is there 2 when my number is 3? 2 what? You brought up coins. I still don't know what that means. Just 2 what? 2 what? I don't get it. On the coin. What do you mean on the coin? That's a snake. That's a snake. Hover over it. That's not a 2. That's a snake. It's a little chibi snack. That's a snake, not a 2.
Okay, so I mean, I know what LGBTQ
Yo, it's a premium
but
gay
what is
ride.
LGBTQ plus?
Hey,
like, is it the premium
princess.
version of gay?
Welcome for joining. Thank you very much for the walk-on sound effect. The premium gay has arrived, and holy shit, would you look at that? Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Good to have you. What's good? Congratulations on completing Bioshock. Were you Bioshooketh when you got to the end? Did you complete it, or was that just for the clip? Either way, congratulations. Hope you had a good stream today. What's poppin'? Good seeing you around again. Hey, Samantha Carr, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You thought I was gonna say this might be the last Weeb Wednesday, but it'll never be the last time we weeb. No, you're watching a fucking anime character jiggle their venom sacs on screen. Please, it's weeby all the time around here. But hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hey, I am the dragon. What's good? Pleasure to have you. Thank you very kindly for the raid at the beginning of the stream. Oh, you spoil me. Thank you. We just got started. We've barely been live for 12 minutes of already being raided. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How went the stream? Welcome for joining. Good to have you. Ba-ba-da. I almost instinctively clicked Abby's profile picture instead of M the Dragons because I saw Sonic. I was like, fuck yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Always shout out Sonic. Whoops. Oh shit, doing some Gears of War 4. Is this a replay or playing it for the first time? How you liking it? Compared to the original trilogy, how are you enjoying Gears? I sound like a fucking Star Wars dork when I say that. But anyways, how you liking Gears? When people talk to me about original trilogies, don't talk to me about Star Wars. I don't go there. Talk to me about the original Gears of War trilogy. That's the only original trilogy I care about. Shoutouts to Dave Bautista trying super hard to get a Gears of War film greenlit by literally buying and paying for a full-on costume himself and putting on a video and then like making a video of him putting it on and looking at Netflix going, I can't make this any fucking easier. I'm convinced he'll play the role of Marcus Phoenix for pennies if it means that he can invest all that money to a Gears of War movie. Which, you know what? I love when, like, actors are genuinely that excited about something. Weep these nuts. Got him. You haven't played Gears 4 since it was released, but it's good. You might play the original Gears soon. You should, if possible. You know what's really funny about that? I was talking about the original Gears of War games yesterday. I do miss them, and I wish that they were available, like 2 and 3 were available on PC as well. But no, you only get one remastered, then barely any acknowledgement after that. Boo. Whatever. What about the original Sonic trilogy? What are you talking about? They only made one Shout of the Hedgehog. How can you call it a trilogy? They only made one. The white and red part of my neck, are those scales or just armor? Scales. Come on, I'm a snake. Look at this, see? Look at that. I'm like really bending my neck, really stretching my neck here, but you can see the scales going up. Not armor, scales. It's part of my body. You're on mobile. Yep, no, it's a snake. It's a little chibi Snek. You wish more co-op games are just like a thing. I know, right? Shoutouts to, what do you call it? what's the studio? The one who makes A Way Out and It Takes Two. Shout out to them for really like pushing forward on co-op gaming. But like, god damn it, sure would love more, you know. Oh, you want to fight me, Sylvantacore? Fucking try me. You know I do this for a living, right? You know I commit first-degree murder for a living. I am more than willing to put someone in the dirt if it means I can make a couple extra bucks. I'll fucking take you on gladly. What's a panda gonna do, huh? Go ahead and try me. One bite, you're down. Chomp. That's if I feel nice enough to bite. The white and red looks clean as fuck. I know, thank you. Once again, this color scheme is inspired by Monica Doki Doki. So I went for like the white dress shirt on the scales, and then the inner scales red, like her tie. You know? Yo, holy fuck! Is that a sad bunny art? So early into the stream. What a way to start the day. I say as it is now like almost 9 p.m., but whatever. It's the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Hey, bunny. How's it going? Hey, y'all, do you remember last Friday where we did our, I was gonna say Dark Souls, our Elden Ring stream, and then immediately transitioned into a Jackbox stream in which I could barely fucking breathe from all the laughing I was doing and all the coming that we were apparently throwing up on stream? Anyways, yeah, if you weren't there and you would like context, maybe you should go check out Sad Bunny Art, short for sadistic, but he's real fucking cool. One of the neatest fucking people I've met out there. Holy shit, I had so much fun on his stream, and god damn it, I would have so much more fun just being there as a viewer, let alone as actually part of the entertainment. Maybe go check them out, huh? You thought I loved you. Oh, honey, the only thing I love is monetization and making a quick buck. But it's cute you thought so. I love the attention, not the individual. But you're welcome to spend money on me as if you think it'll make a difference. Tee-hee. You're gonna make your editor edit that shit, please. No. Please have mercy on your editors, alright? Reminder, if you know someone who edits videos, be kind to them. You don't know what they're going through. You don't know what agony they're dealing with, aka my agony being, I have 8 gigabytes of RAM, but Adobe Premiere wants more. Me going to go make a quick snip, Adobe Premiere. What if I tried to do an autosave, but instead of autosaving, all I did was freeze the program and then crash because tee-hee, I'm just silly. I'm just in a silly little mood. I'm just feeling really, really silly right about now. What if I crash for funsies? Tee-hee. My heart goes out to everyone who, unfortunately uses things like Adobe Premiere. You know what's really funny, too? I saw a friend of mine, I forget which one, I forgot who, because I was scrolling at 4 a.m. because I was awoken by the rats. Not that one, though. That one's still just a rat in a cage. That one's in the cage. I don't have to worry about that one. Hey, a rat in a cage. Welcome for joining. Hey, Greedra. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Anyways, I was awoken in the middle of the night to some sounds at my door. And I was like, fuck, can't go back to sleep. I'm gonna scroll through Twitter. Anyways, I saw some friends talking and one being like, I fucking hate Sony Vegas. Please, is Adobe Premiere any good? I don't want to keep using it. I was like, oh, all video editing software sucks. That's why I like you got so many eyes, so many. You're baby girlifying him and he hasn't started working for you yet, so the torture's already started. Incredible. Incredible. You know what? At least your editor knows what he's getting himself into, all right? Surely someone wouldn't agree to that if they didn't know the consequences of making that decision. It's like, I'm sure the conversation went, hey, would you like to edit videos for me? Sure. And then like in the top left corner of that person's vision just says, this will heavily impact your story. Just what? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is happening? What's going on? You're using Shortcut as an editor, and it's the paid programs can't be that bad, can they? Oh, they're awful. They're awful. I mean, granted, once again, I suffer with Adobe Premiere merely because 8 gigabytes of RAM used to be pretty all right in 2017 when I bought this laptop. Not so much anymore. Maybe I should have gotten an older version of Premiere that doesn't need so much. Who am I fucking kidding? I'm sure even the first version of Premiere needs like 82 gigabytes of RAM. Anyways, I'm using Premiere Pro 2020 because I refuse to upgrade to any of the newer ones. And point is, it sucks. I'm sure if I had more RAM, it would run a lot easier. But I don't want to. That costs money I don't have. The plant will remember this. Hey, Ultra Power, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's good? How's it going? And hello, Dark Cloud 1995. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing well. What's poppin'? Having a good Weeb Wednesday, I hope. You heard Da Vinci is good. Okay, here's the thing. Right, I hear you. I hear you. Here's the thing. I am afraid of change. Me, I've been drawing dicks. How'd you know? Hey, Snob, welcome for joining. Who's been drawing dicks? Here's the thing. I have heard great things about Da Vinci. Want to learn new things. Why do I have to adapt and learn new skill? Why can't I just get by an old skill and stuff that I use? All right. Okay. Here. Hey, come close. Come close. Hey, I need you to get close. All right. All right. Keep this between us. All right. So maybe my copy of Adobe Premiere might not be the most legitimate copy out there. All right. I paid for and bought Sony Vegas, but like, I think it's really ugly. I think the UI is hideous, and I don't like the Windows 2000 like gray that it uses. It's really fucking atrocious, so I don't use it. I stick to Adobe Premiere despite the fact that I didn't pay for that one because the UI looks nicer. I'm sure Da Vinci's probably got a nice UI, but it's probably still ugly. Actually, you know what? Let me Google this, right? I'ma Google it. Maybe I don't need to suffer. Maybe I don't need to suffer. Maybe DaVinci Resolve actually has a pretty UI. Also, let's go! Hey, Infectious Vibe, what's good? Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you. How's it going? Correct decision. Also, Premiere just blows no matter what. Some of your regulars really do be in here. Told you. Gonna have a lurk for sure. Enjoy your lurky zone. Don't forget, we have a lurk command if you'd rather just drop that so I know instantly. You pause on the curse of David Cage. You gifted it. Why would you do that? That's not gifting. That's cursing. That is blighting someone. Apparently it's on sale on Steam. No, minutes later, another person gifted more. No, I'm gonna have to time you out. That is a hate crime. Why would you do that? Why would you do this to someone? A content creator has to willingly decide to put themselves through that, not be gifted it. It's you now own all of them. My heart goes out to everyone who paid money. I am so sorry y'all did that. I paid $15 for Indigo Prophecy and only Indigo Prophecy, and even I immediately regret it, despite the fact that my subscriptions... I feel like I deserve to be compensated for playing Heavy Rain, despite the fact that I didn't pay money for it. It just came with the subscription service on PlayStation. You're here for the Junko Appreciation Tag. Damn right! So I brought you here the first time, and it's what kept you here. So we're keeping it there every time we stream one of these. Hello, FBI, I found... Boo! The approaching snob, more like the approaching narc. Remember, it is always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Not that I'm doing that, of course. Never in a million years. I would never. Boo, you know what else I would never do? I never fucking narc on anyone like Snom over here. Boo. I thought you were the storm that was approaching, not the tattletale that was approaching. Oh, why would you think it? I wish you the best of luck. You think Heavy Rain's gonna be a fun time? It's a fun time for the viewers. It's a fun time to look back at and go, wow, I survived that. You know what? All right, I'm looking at DaVinci Resolve. It very much has a Adobe Premiere Pro sort of dark mode layout color scheme. But also that's new stuff. I have to learn the shortcuts over there. I have to learn how to rebind things to be like my old shortcuts. I have to adjust the windows. It probably runs way better. Probably won't freeze on me every 2 seconds. I could probably get more done and apply more effects and be more productive. But why would I be more productive when I could just blame it on my software? You know what? I'm kind of considering it. I'm kind of considering it. I never really looked at it, right? I was just sort of in the mindset of, I only know how to use this one product. I'll just stick with that one product. And, damn, you know what? It do be kind of looking like the one product I know. Not if you use that copy of Photoshop I sent you. True. Also, yo, Starling64, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? What's poppin'? What brings you along? Here for the Danganronpa? Here for the Junko appreciation tag? Hello, are you another Junko appreciator? Junko appreciators in the chat, make some fucking noise! Me and like 2 other people. But still, you know what? That's more than enough. Yeah, hell yeah. There we go, infectious vibe. You know what's infectious? Junko's absolute pure charisma. Here's a glutton for punishment if you can survive it. Masochism moment, TM, here for Chihiro. You know what I was about to say though? I was like, me and like 2 other people in chat, Junko appreciators. Everyone else, Chihiro army, where you at? Chihiro's strongest soldiers, make some noise! Which granted is also probably the Junko appreciators. Is it 20 spears through the torso? Oof. Oof, that's too much noise. Not that much noise. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, I saw Abby mention going through the VOD to check out the moment. Yeah, it's fucked, ain't it? Why do I gotta lose my fave so soon? Some bullshit. Chihiro, she's literally, I know, Chihiro, Bible thumb, she's literally crying in like every single like scene she is in. By the way, for anyone just joining, by the way, this is my first time ever playing Danganronpa. No spoilers. Yo, alright, princess. Thank you very kindly for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Already making that way to getting the boss title again, huh? It's a big old setup. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. What's good? Shit, yeah, exactly. Every scene she is in, just big ol' cries. Every, like, the same way that Taka is screaming, shouting every sprite. It's like, I swear to God, I've seen Chihiro smile once, and every other sprite since then has just been full on about to burst into tears. Anyways, you know what? I'm gonna burst into an excitement because I'm super eager to get back into Danganronpa. Every day I get excited about Danganronpa, and then I remember we play as ultimate stale bread. Ultimate piece of stale bread, Makoto Naegi. But you know what? He's proud of being boring. He's so happy with himself. He couldn't be happier to be incredibly uninteresting. So that's all that really matters, right? Sure, you got nothing really going on. You ain't bringing much to the party compared to everyone else. But hey, guess what? At least you're happy about it. He's not that bad. I'm sure he's not. But it's very much, listen, he said it. I'm just doubling down on it. He's the one who said it, not me. We're going with the bit until he develops as a character. Ooh, it's your first time seeing Danganronpa. We can pop our Danganronpa cherry together. Wow, tea. No spoilers, or else. I really need a gun. I need a gun sound effect. I think the only violent sound effect I really have is that one. Ultimate high school some guy. Also, speaking of just some guy, yo, Jackie, what's good? You're at work right now, gonna head home soon. Might miss the stream, but enjoy everything, for sure, for sure. Thanks for popping in while you could. Best of luck with the rest of your shift. Have a good one. Don't forget to keep doing jigsaw voices into the microphone. We need a gun emote. I'm not big on guns. You'd think as an assassin I'd really like guns. It's more about the battle, the one-on-one, you know? And thank you very much for the follow, Starling. Greatly appreciate it. Happy to have you. Huge fan of Zelda and Star Wars and Star Fox. You know what? I didn't get Star Wars from your name. I definitely did pick up on the Star Fox and Zelda combination. Fuck, what was that difficult to say? You think I have an easier time while spending so much time at the Taco Bell Pizza Hut combinations? Either way. NFL expert. Oh, you know your sports ball? Nice. Nice to meet you too. Pleasure. If you didn't read my bio, I'm Goodnight Snek, virtual idol and assassin of other VTubers. I go by they, them pronouns and play a whole lot of stuff. I like janky PS2 and Xbox 360 style titles, but we'll play just about anything. Gonna cosplay Devilman TF2 F4. Oh, I see FN. I was about to say Fortnite. Fallout New Vegas. Hey, Medic Bag. Welcome for joining. We need bitches emo. You know what we need? We need to make some fucking noise for Infectious Vibe. Hey, thank you very kindly for the gift sub to Starlink64. Even more so, thank you very kindly for that kill. Can we get some, if you've got an emo and Starlink, I know you do now, be sure to drop a K word, throw some kills out for Infectious Vibe. Damn, haven't even swapped over to the game and we got a kill already. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much. Whew, getting us close to a hype trade. Just 50 more seconds to go. And yo, Geneva Gemini VT. Welcome in, welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the follow, much appreciated. All right, let's get this show on the road. The people demand kills, and I guess we gotta get some kills going. Good thing we're playing Danganronpa, eh? Wow, there we go. Let's launch this thing. Oh, hang on. Kill, kill. There you go. Looking good. All right, this is my first time launching Danganronpa since getting the new tracking. So I hope it doesn't get too choppy, you know? It was chopping up before, but then we fixed it and then it got... So we'll see how it goes. Danganronpa. Did the volume reset again? I think it just does that on startup. I think that's the thing. It definitely resets on startup. But should worse come to worse, I do have my volume mixer out this time. So I can go ahead and... Wow, it's already kind of lowered too. That's really funny. Oh no, that's not what I want to do at all. All right, there we go. Please ignore my Windows sound effect. I accidentally clicked the thing I shouldn't have. All right, there we go again. Let's get started, shall we? Load game. Let's dong it all over this rompa. Oh, okay, I just fucking remembered something. I was like, God, look at that PSP ass. Look at the fucking PSP style of this fucking save screen. And then I remembered, oh, that's right. Hey, so those who use Twitter desktop, you might have noticed Twitter on the desktop was down for a minute. Not even a minute, like a good couple of hours. Fucking Wario64 posted, Twitter does not work on desktop. However, Twitter for PS Vita is still functioning. Let us continue, shall we? The game begin from where you left off. Is that okay? Chapter 1, School Life, Deadly Life, Investigation. So this is the menu of the screen. Nice, it is nice. Infectious says always all right, but she's more bland than Makoto. I don't believe it. No way. This boy prides himself on being bland. So, to catch everyone up in case you missed some of last stream, once again, Sayaka, aka childhood friend. I say childhood friend. Apparently, they never talked to each other. She just knew of Makoto. But anyways, the only friend we have in this place, well, that's not true. I'm sure Taka would like to be friends. But regardless, right? The only person we actually spent any amount of time with has been murdered in our bathroom. And then also, the best character that I decided before I even bought this game, also murdered. Unfortunately, we know who did it and I can't do anything about it. Yet. I'll get that fucking bear. So we did some investigating and try and find some clues, see what we can get. And now it's time we head on through these doors. A trial's about to begin. What do you mean just a pair of boobs to glare at? There's plenty of boobs on screen already. Not even talking about my own. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. Peggy, you were afraid you'd be discovered as murderer. You are.
Listen to me.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Even though I'm sure he definitely suspects us because Sayaka died in our room, I appreciate him giving me a fair chance. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. All right, well, literally as I say that, he calls it my crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka know all that all too well. Well, geez, huh? If you and the person who's dead know all too well that you didn't kill that person, I don't think it's gonna work out for you. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay.
Oh, simple. Just get her to testify. I mean, sure. Anyone got a Luigi board?
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Pull some Kurohime, channeling shit. We need an Aiba to protect us. Then summon the Aiba. You control the channel points you spend. Yo! Alfred, welcome for joining. How's it going? Here to do your part on the final Weeb Wednesday visual novel night of the day. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the bitey. Please, I wish I could twist Monokuma. Yeah, Star Jester, what's up? You know what? What is it that I know, huh? What are we knowing? What's good? What's poppin', huh? You redeemed it. What hat? Doesn't have to be Aiba. Jelly Gloop wanted Aiba, but is it gonna be Aiba? Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Mish Cosplay. How's it going? Aw. Thank you very much for the non-binary hearties. What's good? A pleasure to have you. It's Aiba time. Aiba time. All right, you know what? We need a star investigator here to help us. So, Aiba, get Hampter in. I need your assistance. You're doing good? Hell yeah. I'm doing quite good myself. Welcome for joining. A pleasure to have you. What brings you along? Looking for VTubers, browsing random streams, or here to dunking on that rompa? You know, despite being someone who really loves visual novels, played a lot of Spike Chunsoft games, shockingly, never played this one. So if you're here for Danganronpa, keep spoilers to a minimum. But glad to hear you're doing good. We all get our investigate on. Good morning. Oh, wow, Alfred. 1% chance. Much like the biteys you leave, you only had a 1% chance at success on that? R.I.P. Best of luck regaining those arms. I did have a nice Christmas. Thank you for asking, Starling. How about you? You're new here. Did you have a good Christmas? Oof. 9% chance and you get trampled by hamsters? R.I.P. All right, let's get to it.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
This game is so good. You cosplay a bunch of Danganronpa characters. Yo, nice. Who was your favorite to cosplay from the first game, I would say? If you were to bring up a character, you can tell me your fave, but I probably won't recognize it if they're not in this one. But, ooh, Danganronpa cosplayer here in my chat. I'm honored. You know, it's really funny. One of my close friends also cosplayed a Danganronpa character. I forget who, though. I gotta ask, did you cosplay Junko? Any Junko cosplayers in the chat? Teehee. Quickest way to win my heart. Enjoy your lurk, Alfred. And yo, J-Bomb, welcome for joining. How's it going? Just in time, the trial's about to begin. Taka, come on, you're on my side. You're my buddy, right? Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Ooh, speaking of Celestia. Oh, God, all right? Gothic Lolita's so cute. That must have been a lot of fun putting together, though probably not a lot of fun getting into and getting out of. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Well, I mean, she's not instantly saying that we did it. Hey, Kyoko! You're popular, aren't you? Let's get started. There she is! Chihiro, chat's favorite. What did I say? Literally every time she's on screen now, after the events, the prologue, every time she appears, she's just crying. Poor baby girl. Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. It's fine. You kept Junko company, and I appreciate you for it. Once again, Chihiro, Junko, besties, truthers, where are we? Where are we at? You love everything Maid / Gothic Lolita style. Same. Maid is so pretty, and Gothic Lolita, mwah, amazing. If I could afford it, I would absolutely get some alts, but I'm more on the punk side of that fashion, right? Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Oh, baby. All right, let's see. Heyo. Oh, shit. I tried to talk to Aoi, but instead it kicked me to the fucking elevator. Well, let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey.
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor. What the fuck about Junko, huh? You know, there's 2 dead bodies. You can do that for that one, too. I swear I'll find out who the killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, the elevator started to move. You hope Sakura has a reason to kill us, unless we have a battle tank stowed away somewhere. We're not stopping her. She can absolutely just twist all our necks right here, right now. Who can report our deaths if everyone's dead? Although I'm sure fucking Monokuma's not gonna be happy about that and probably just blow the whole place up. Damn, look at everyone stanced up in that elevator. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. Aw, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. A pleasure to have you. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when his time finally comes. But other than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Are you really gonna call it that? Yeah, let me just head on into the shit pipes of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well, now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up. Hey, Fights of Spoons. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you. It's a legit idiom for the underground part of any building. I think You know, the language has evolved and come so far. Maybe we can leave behind certain idioms. We did what he said and found our seats. Yo, does anyone have a VR system? Did y'all try out Danganronpa VR? I went to go check out if the games were on sale during, if the games are on sale on PlayStation, so we can move the playthroughs to the PlayStation instead of having to be on PC, where we run into all the sound issues that we've been running into. And I saw that there was a VR experience. I wonder if everyone's actually proper models, if they're all still cardboard cutouts, you know? You heard this on PlayStation 4. The bear is back. The bear is indeed back. Also, yep, Starlink, it's on PlayStation. I'm currently playing on PC because that's where I was gifted a copy. But I would very greatly prefer to move my playthrough over to the PlayStation because I brought up earlier, I don't have the strongest of laptops. Yo, hey, Cal, how's it going? Pleasure to have you. What's good? How's the Calabama internet treating you today? Cal, you gotta remember, our Monica's name is spelled with a K, not a C. Also, I think Doki Doki's Monica is also spelled with a K, not a C. My manager's name is with a K, and Doki Doki Monica's with the K. And then if you played the Somnium Files, there's a character in there whose name is Monica, but it's spelled M-A-N-A-K-A, Manaka. Not Monica, but still almost pronounced like it. Anyways, the seats are arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. I'd say it was more so set up so that you can get the overhead booby shot in Aoi over there. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing, angling her right there. They could have put her anywhere else. They're like, no. We need the overhead camera cleavage shot. Also, goddamn, look at that carrot head over there. Fucking hell, gonna poke someone's eye out. You know, you don't really get a feel for his pompadour in certain angles, except for this one. Hey, Dragon Soul, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's good? How's it going? Welcome for joining into the last visual novel Wednesday of the year. Pleasure to have you. Yo, Ryu Kojo, welcome in. Good to see you too. Once again, y'all continue to prove my point. Jabronis come in pairs. Even the new ones, right? Even the new ones arrive in pairs. It's just how it works. Monica for Doki Doki Literature Club. You're still considering if her being a friend or enemy. Also, one question, not to be rude, who is that in my chest? Oh no, by all means, you can go ahead and just say it. Listen, I understand I've got quite large venom sacs. They're a bit distracting. That's fine, you can call them what they are. That's Aiba. Aiba the hamster from the Somnium Files. She's an AI eyeball. She's great, one of my favorite characters in fiction. Also, another game developed by Spike Chunsoft. Super recommend picking it up, which, by the way, the Somnium Files, Peak Fiction, is $7.99 on Steam. Go pick it up. It might also be $7.99 on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. Don't know about Xbox 360, though. Or Xbox One and Xbox X. I am very much not subtle about it. You can call them what they are. No need to be shy. Exactly, venom sacs. It's where the venom is stored. Hey, Merlin's gonna be all right. Glad to hear it. He had his vet appointment yesterday, and the vet said that aside from a heart murmur, he should just be fine. He should be fine, just old. It reminds me of that one story. First of all, real happy to hear that Merlin's gonna be all right. Secondly, it reminds me of that story of like, oh, I saw that my cat was like, stomach was really bulging. I was really worried. So I took it to the vet I thought that my cat had worms or something, and the vet came out, shook their head, and went, just fat. Hey, you have a question. What can I tell you about the Virtual Streamer Assassination Association? Oh, are you interested in the VSAA? We'll happily tell you about it. As you know, there's a lot of fucking streamers out there and a lot of fucking VTubers. So it's really hard to make a name for yourself in this super competitive business. So what's the best way to go about it? Simple. Getting rid of the competition. As a virtual assassin and streamer, it's my job to go out there and take out other streamers so there's less people watching them and more watching me. Right? Y'all gonna keep watching me, ain't that correct? I greatly appreciate it. But yep, that is the VSAA. The mod that you see typing all those messages, that's my manager, Monica. She's the one who finds me my targets and sends me out on the missions. She's also the one in charge of my budget and all the money. Thank you, Dark Clown. You know just what to say to keep your throat unslit. Can you hire me to kill someone whose name rhymes with Mezzos? They'd have to be a VTuber. It's what I specialize in. All right? Listen. With murder for entertainment being legalized here, where I'm at, where I stream from, there's a lot of bureaucratic bullshit that gets in the way. I can't just simply go up to another streamer and shiv them. All right, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta pay an assassination fee to accept the target. We have to schedule a time and date for the battle. There's all this nonsense. I can't just go out and assassinate someone willy-nilly. And the higher up on the rankings that streamer is, the more expensive it gets to take them out. So I gotta start small. He's getting some lab work done just to be sure, but he's probably gonna be fine. He's a tough cookie, much like yours truly. Hell yeah, glad to hear he's okay. Thank you very much for the kitty update. I wish y'all very easy and happy times together. Now that we know that he's just old. I feel you though. I get really worried about my dog because he's also really old in age. Like I said, he's blind. He can't see things that are nearby anymore. But sometimes I'll catch him running around and rolling around. I was like, motherfucker, aren't you like 90 in dog years? Where's all this energy coming from? Are you sure you're old and you're not lying to me? You're gonna be here when I hit 4.9 million. Thank you, Cal. Please do not assassinate you. You are flesh tuber. You promised not to steal my customers. Listen, just support me and you'll be just fine. Snek murder edit confirmed. What can you call me as a nickname? Oh, Snek is good. My real name is Snake. I go by Snek. You can only shorten Snake by so much, you know? Snek is Snek. What up, neck? I'm gonna fucking chop your neck, I swear to God, if you try to get that started. Anyway, speaking of murdering people, back to the trial. Would you kill me if you were to stream but also show my channel? Of course not. Stay below my numbers, stay below me in the ranking list, and also continue to promote me. I'm not gonna say no to free advertisements. What do I look like? Atlas and Nintendo? You think I'm gonna say no to a streamer advertising my product for free? Hell no. I mean, here's the thing, Jelly Gloop, as a streamer, unfortunately, exposure is kinda how we get paid. So it works for me. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant that it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension unease onto anyone else. It can be Gree, but short for Gree Dragon. And I think the way you have it shortened on Steam, I was gonna say Steam. I don't have you on Steam. The way you have it here shortened on stream, Greedra, real cute. It was a setup for J-Bomb's pun. Oh, I saw the tsundere. I wouldn't say I'm a tsundere. I'm quite upfront about my feelings. My feelings are, fuck you, pay me, and give me attention. I wouldn't say that's tsundere. But once again, good setup for the joke, though. Gonna climb the assassin rankings like... Yeah, you get it! You fucking get it! My big ol' inspiration for getting into this. Listen, okay, great. You know No More Heroes. Congratulations. I am the role of Travis. I am the 33rd ranked assassin. He was 10. I got 33. Monica's my manager. My Sylvia, the one I'm in charge of. Or the one who's in charge of me. Although... I didn't do this job to bang Monica. I'm actually quite intimidated by her. You're a dandere, or whatever it's called. You don't even know what you are. You're just saying that you are. Sarodere? Gotta say, that's the first time I've heard that term, but if it works, it works. I'll take it. Sounds like Sadaka. I love her. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly premonition? Come on, say the line, Makoto! Say a deadly, please, say it. A deadly betrayal, come on, quit teasing me like this. Motherfucker! I feel so bad for Makoto, though, right here. What an unfortunate shot next to Hifumi here, and then your only friend that you made so far is already murdered. Right next to you. And that portrait is being held up there so everyone can look at you and then look at the portrait and look back at you and be like, yeah, no, this motherfucker did it. Asado did it is a troublemaker who enjoys manipulating others' feelings, commonly taking pleasure from it. It is common that Asado did it will play with their love interest emotions and humiliate them as well. Oh, I see. Sado did it, sadist did it. Oh, yeah, there it is. That makes sense. A deadly class trial. You're supposed to say deadly premonition. Is Monica VSAA the secret final boss? I guess I'll have to climb to the rank of number 1 and find out. Funnily enough, you asked though, because I do plan on doing a lore series, right? I want to do like a visual novel style presentation series of videos of just me climbing through the ranks and eventually getting to number 1. Because I'm totally going to get number 1. I'm totally not going to die in the middle of my journey. That'd be lame. Imagine killing off your protagonists like that before they can reach their goal. Skills. Set skills. A tentative influence. Increase the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Cost... What the fuck? JRPG mechanics. In my Ace Attorney like? More likely than you think. Monica's my what? My manager. She's in charge of me. Unless you're asking for the No More Heroes reference, then I'd say she's like my Sylvia. It makes sense if you played No More Heroes. Undere. You like them from the beginning. And, yeah. You're more like underwear. Heyo. Probably the way you do to give you trust to her. What is the Arizona Cardinals do the same? You forgive them. Is that a sports ball joke? I feel like we're throwing stuff at each other. It's like, I kind of get it, but kind of don't. Anyway, you were just popping in, give the cat update and reassure us. For sure. You'll continue to be annoying for quite some time. By all means, listen, all right? I've seen your Twitter bio. I've seen how you're like, I will make the conversation about my cat. By all means, please continue to do so. I love you, cat. He baby. Take care and have a good one, Dragon Soul. Till next time, have a gal night. I'm ignoring that last word. Cheers, I'll drink to that. How do I stream my PS5 for Twitch? What capture card do I use? I use an Elgato HD 60S. Not the plus, just the S. Thanks for asking. You just found the stream randomly and you're 100% on board for this lore. Thank you. Good night. Alright. Let's get back to this. Open e-handbook. Map. Truth bullets. Review evidence. Monokuma Fawan. Fuck. Oh my god, this is only the first trial and I have so much evidence. Well, whatever. We'll roll with it. Listen, I have played my Ace Attorneys. Am I grateful that it's more Ace Attorney than it is Zero Escape, or am I ungrateful? Am I better at Ace Attorney deduction and contradiction gameplay, or am I better at Zero Escape puzzle solution gameplay? I don't know. I think I kind of suck at both of them. Along with the 49ers and Rams, Seahawks is your team is Rams. Understood. Question, have I played Sonic games? Yes, I have. I streamed Shadow the Hedgehog. So far, I have streamed Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06. By the way, quick, just to let you know, I unironically love Sonic the 06 and Shadow the Hedgehog. Unironically adore the games. Do they have hella problems? Abso-fucking-lutely do they do. But you know what else they have? Charm, character. God, I'm surprised you still remember that conversation.
Of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I would love to play Sonic Frontiers, but too broke, can't afford it. I'll probably pick it up one day, though.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Has anyone... So speaking of whodunits, has anyone ever bought one of those, like, at-home murder mystery games where, like, you buy it and it's, like, a little package with a bunch of evidence. You gotta read through a little story and then you can try and solve a murder. It's really good for, like, a date night thing. Anyone ever bought one of those? If so, how'd you like it? Also, yup, Ryukujo, it is indeed my first time donganing on that rompa.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Oh, I know I can get Sonic Frontiers for PC, but I got a kind of old laptop with only 8 gigabytes of RAM, a 1650 graphics card, and I am running my streaming software alongside my model face tracking software. So I don't really like streaming games on PC. I usually play on console. I mean, listen, I paid for the whole PS5. I'm gonna use the whole PS5. Oi, is this the worst? I mean, first trial? Oi, is that fucking Dr. Grambo? Oh my gosh, Merry Gramsmas to you. What's poppin'? Heyo, can't believe we got one quick look at Grambo before the New Year's came. What's good? Hey y'all, do you know Dr. Grambo's real fucking cool, rad personality, dope individual, incredibly skilled as well, and just all around great being? Seriously, go check him out. He's dope as shit. What's good? Hope you had a good holiday. Fuck Monokuma. All my homies hate Monokuma. Fuck him for what he did. Alright, it's been more than 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Bybers, Ibers. There you go. Hey, it was good. I had a solid holiday. As an adult, I appreciate when I get articles of clothing for free. I got some cute little pastel socks. I was like, fuck yeah. My toesies gonna be so fucking warm. I got an incredibly Hot Topic ass Nightmare Before Christmas hoodie. An Oogie Boogie hoodie with the lock, jock, and barrel on the side. I was like, fuck yeah. Returning to my roots, baby. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so 2008 chord right now. Fuck yeah. I got some good stuff. Big old robe. A new cup for my coffee. It's great. I got some real nice practical things. How about you? How was your holiday? All right, I'm on the first trial, and I think I kind of instantly already know who the actual culprit is, but we'll get to that in a minute. What's the best David Cage game if there is one? Trick question, there isn't. David Cage doesn't develop games, he develops poorly interactive dramas, as it calls it. Yeah, of course. Thanks for popping on in. I gotta shout you out whenever I can. Also, Grija says, put the hamster back. All right. Return to me, Aiba. There we go. Still love Hot Topic. Your sis got you some Skittles socks. Taste the rainbow. Where the rainbow? Did they come with Skittles? When you get excited about receiving clothes, appliances, shit like that, you're officially an adult. You really are. It's almost like this trial sucks and is too fucking easy. Maybe. Head to bed, Cal, for sure, for sure. Take care and have a galling night. Rest well. Best of luck surviving the rest of your stay in Calabama. Damn, double monitor gang. Welcome to the club, princess.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay, then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Is his portrait supposed to be wigging out like that? Also, I was like, who the fuck is talking? That's not the Ishimaru I know. And then I went, oh, it's because I'm always shouting his lines. Of course I didn't fucking recognize his voice. Why does the voice that you have not line up with the voice in my head? This shit ain't right. Another question, did y'all get something for Christmas? You got tons of video games. Nice. Any favorites on that list? You got some sleeping clothes. Ooh, a whole ass PC computer. Fucking nice. Congrats on that. You wish that worked. The dub's just kind of okay. Oh my god, no, it's not supposed to be wigging out like that. Why was it doing that? All right, him, I was like, yeah, that voice suits you. Well, Grambo, you better get used to it because I refuse to play as anything. I refuse. If I have the option dub and subs, if dub exists, I'm going dub.
Before we move on and start the
Howie,
trial, can
thank
I
you for the
ask a
clip.
question real quick?
Sure, what's good? Most of my friends' favorite character.
What's going on with those pictures?
We need to remember best girl Junko at all times. Why? I'm not gonna complain about more Junko screen time. Even in death, she gets the screen time she deserves.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
I don't like Monokuma using the phrase penetrate. Maybe I should switch to subs.
Friendship penetrates?
Yeah, you know what? I really don't like that we use this term. Let's move on.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Easy, Madden NFL 07 is your fave. Oh, it's the first one you ever owned. It's cute.
To begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
If I switch, I'll miss some of the best delivered lines. You know what? Maybe it's worth it. Just kidding. No, we're staying on dub. A lot of my viewers tend to lurk, so we give them the audio-only experience.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
The game's not very tall, so it always goes for the low-hanging fruit. Any Nintendo consoles that I own? I do. So, on my streaming setup right here, I have a PlayStation 2, a Nintendo Wii, an Xbox 360, a PlayStation 5, a Nintendo Switch, and my laptop. Those are all the consoles I can stream off of.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
I hope this is just easier, Ace Attorney. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, because I don't want to have to redo this section. As things progress during each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. Fuck. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions. All right, there we go. There we go. The Ace Attorney deduction and contradiction detection gameplay. Lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Junko was like the 9th man from 999. Gotta kill off some jabronis early to establish the rules of the game and stakes. Oh my god, you fit in here way too good. I literally made that joke. Cause here's the thing, Mish, hold on. I know we've already wasted a bunch of time, but who cares? Y'all are here for me mostly. Anyways, Junko's gone, so who cares? I can waste as much time as I want. So I do this thing where whenever I think it's really funny that you're a Danganronpa cosplayer, because whenever I start a new game, I will do cosplay art. And knowing nothing about Danganronpa except that I think Junko is iconic, I did Junko art. And I literally, right when she died, I literally made the joke of like, imagine getting into Zero Escape because you think you like the 9th man's design just to watch him blow the fuck up within the first 10 minutes. Oh fuck, is that a code emote? No way. Not only do you share my love of visual novels, share my love of code too. Adore her. Here's my Ace Attorney cross-reference sections. The thing that Danganronpa actually does well. Neato, looking forward to it. But hell yeah, yep, we do visual novels every Wednesday here. Any irrelevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and then fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Oh my god. You could just buy a small figurine of her, a Junko Pop, if you will. Fuck. You know what? I can't even kill you for that. I can't even kill you for that. That's genuinely genius. And now I actually kind of want to look into if there are any Junko Nendoroids. Now, here's the part you fucking love about Danganronpa. Hey, at Delta Zero 2500, welcome for joining. I take you here to Danganronpa. The best parts of Danganronpa are when it's being a video game, not a piece of writing. It genuinely has a lot of great ideas. Well, time to game. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. Oh. Alright, boom.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Is he supposed to be? Once again, why is he the only one wigging out?
And the murder took place in the photo.
Oh my god, do I act? Oh wait, I actually just have to sit here and listen to them. I actually just sit here and fuck, I'm a streamer. My whole job is to talk over people and not pay attention to what's going on. So that way I could be like, well, the game didn't tell me what to do. I didn't do the tutorial. That's not good content. Fuck. Oh no, the anti-stream game. I thought I could just read it like an Ace Attorney. Ah, fuck. Well, if it's like Ace Attorney, it'll just loop. What's Code's number on the VTuber Assassin rankings? Are the rankings a secret to be dramatically revealed like the Espada in Bleach? Actually, yes, much like that. The rankings are very much those who sign up to be a part of the red rankings. It's like No More Heroes. You only assassinate other assassins. Once again, for murder to get legalized for entertainment, a lot of hoops had to be drawn, so I can only assassinate those who sign up for it. But that's okay, though. We'll get the rest of them eventually. Deduction begin. I gotta pay attention. Nah, man, they're non-stop debates. Fuck! Them shakies supposed to be for dramatic effect or to show that he's shouting. Okay. His voice actor definitely should have shouted a bit more, I think. Definitely could have raised the volume on him. And I feel like some motion lines would have helped there. Because it just sort of looks like a visual bug to me, because I have seen many visual bugs like that. You gonna go? For sure, for sure. Pleasure meeting you, Starlink. I'll see you next time I see you. We stream every Monday through Friday from 8:30 Pacific time to around 1 a.m. But I tend to go on for longer if I feel like it. I do. I got 33 tattooed on my arm, my first rank. All right. Time to pay attention. Time to focus. Back to gaming. The game is a visual bug. Focus gauge determines how much concentrate. What the fuck? All right, influence gauge. If you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, you will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, that'll be the end of the case. Focus gauge. This determines how much concentration you can do. Concentration. By holding down the right bumper, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus gauge, and you can't concentrate when it's empty. Hold B to speed up the debate. Weak spots. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. That is their weak spot, and it represents a potential lie or a contradiction in their argument. Also, some visual indicators, neato. Multiple weak spots may appear, and it's up to you to figure out the right one and attack it, which will allow you to move the trial forward. Firing the truth bullet. Press the Y button to fire whatever truth bullet you have loaded. Loading truth bullets. Hold down the left bumper to open your truth cylinder. Then, once I open my truth cylinder, I must Y'all have heard of the knights who Get ready for the stale piece of bread who If you quickly press the left bumper, truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Truth bullet flashback. If you target a weak spot, then hold down the Y button, you can... Wow, there's a lot going on here. I'm sure all it'll all make sense to me once I actually practice it in gameplay, but I definitely gotta take it all in. Focus gauge slow-mo. Influence HP. Oh, okay, so we're just playing Beautiful Joe. Got it. That's all I need to hear. Silencer. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer by targeting it and pressing the A button. If you successfully eliminate white noise this way, your timer will increase. However, if you shoot something else, you'll lose time instead. Oh, that's a lot to take in. All right, we'll get to it. Is off-topic of clothing store sells very bland, business-like clothing? Very much so.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
She just had to go piss, girl.
Didn't have a chance to resist.
Not true. All right, very clear evidence. Or it's like very clear. It's like, hey, look, the word is lit up for you. Fire. So anyways, I stopped blasting. Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Half bits for later, understood. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For the first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot or refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Okay, so once again, much like Ace Attorney, it'll just loop. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Do you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important information. Important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, you take aim and fire. But only if you're sure that it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the B button. So, okay, I can listen to an argument in full, and then once it, like, completes and starts looping, I can fast forward, and then immediately start firing. Well then, good luck, and have fun. But the time limit of 10 minutes? I didn't even fucking notice, you're right, holy shit. That's not a big deal.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, no, we can see that.
You know that part already.
He gets it.
In the bathroom.
All right, I want to point out real quick, I don't like that the gun, or that the revolver... I don't like that the crosshair moves on its own because I look at it and I go, ah, fuck, is my controller drifting? Listen, I understand this game was made in a bygone era where controller drift wasn't as big of a problem, but listen, if you own a PS5, if you own a DualShock 5 and a Nintendo Switch, you understand controller drift. All right, I have 2 PS5 controllers, I have 2 sets of Joy-Cons, I am down to 1 set of Joy-Cons and 1 DualShock 5 or DualSense 5, all because fucking for both these consoles, I got drift. I can't fucking believe it. So I see that thing moving and I was like, shit, is my controller drifting? Is it drifting? Don't scare me like that, Spike Chunsoft.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance.
Sorry, Chihiro, I adore you, but wrong. You have very minor drifting Xbox controllers.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember.
I hope it doesn't get any worse for your sake. Fuck drift.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Glad to hear they got rid of the drift in later games, though. Also, this song's a bop.
And who? And who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Okay, you know what? Shout out to this game for not making me immediately go over to select the characters that you think were struggling. Use this obscure piece of evidence that represents the killer, and then select Sayaka. It's just, no, we already know who.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, well, apparently it did, so no need to be an ass about it. I hope you're next, motherfucker. You made Chihiro cry. I hope you're next.
Okay, so what's next?
Oh, wow, this is a real Zero Escape sounding song here. The whole game has bops and bangers. The only drifting you're doing on the Switch is in Mario Kart. Brum brum.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
So in other words, the drift is caused by age and abuse. Masafumi Takada, Killer 7's composer, was locked away by Spike for several years while these games were made. I mean, listen. If you got Masafumi Takada, you should absolutely lock them in a room. Produce music. We'll feed you. We'll keep you clean. But you're not going anywhere. We're not letting you. We're not losing you.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Heading off to bed? For sure, for sure. Take care and rest well, Dark Clown. Till next time. Good night. You meant to say the whole series OSTs are great. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Kitchen knife. Okay, so once again, this trial just plays itself.
So what was used to kill her?
So who's gonna be dead wrong and say it was a hammer?
Thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Right, it's the Y button. Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
I was like, wait, I'm using the I'm sorry, y'all. I just finished playing Fortnite with some friends before getting on. I was literally hitting right trigger. I was like, why isn't it working? Why is the shoot button not shooting? Hifumi's absence must be heavily felt by Reddit communities he can no longer mod. That's what he was up to while Akira Yamaoka took his place at Grasshopper's Music Man. Because the object was thrust into Sayaka's stomach. It was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location. Yeah, I'm trying to use it. I was wrong.
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some random knife they had.
Gotcha.
No, it's wrong.
You know, it's not the Ace Attorney. Objection! But also, I gotta say that counter, definitely iconic.
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Oh, that's Sakura. She's great so far.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife.
Another big fan favorite, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Where have I heard Mondo's voice actor before? I know Danganronpa's got a whole lot of industry vets in it, but I feel like I played something recently with him in it.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
I'm sorry, I look at it and I see it as one of those pink Hello Kitty aesthetic knives. Keith Silverstein, I see.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime.
Actually, it was Sayaka's room. Didn't you see the nameplate swapped? Just saying. You know what? Fair is fair. Mondo and I both showing off. Lot chest.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, they really need to add some fucking like motion lines, you know? Some like anime zoom. Because once again, this just kind of looks like a visual bug to me.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Yeah, I'm well aware that the blood is canonically pink, mostly because I've been told it's due to censorship, so they made it pink and now it's iconic.
It's not gonna change that conclusion.
So it's like definitely Leon, right? He was the first one to pin it on me, and also, once again, the whole bullshit of the killer's name spelled in blood, but it's numbers because it's upside down, except it totally says Leon.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something.
And he seems real eager to point the finger to me instantly. And real against the whole, let's look at all the evidence.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. We're all smarter than a 5th grader. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. It's my first time after all. I'm sure I got a community ready to backseat at any given moment, but I want to make some progress and try to figure out how to play as myself. But the victim died instantly. Did you get the updated autopsy report? Fuck! Why was this not submitted before the trial? Why are you submitting this after the trial has begun? You can concentrate by holding down the right bumper. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. By the way, as soon as I read that, I can see the fucking Edgeworth, like, finger on his head. Like, little finger waggle. I can see that fucking finger waggle sprite in my head perfectly. Oh, yeah, I picked up on that, like, instantly. Like, instantly picked up on it. Time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrate like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. All right, I'm gonna ask right now. Don't give anything that's too spoilery, but please, please, for the love of God, tell me this is the only trial. This is the only murder case where someone writes a name in blood. This trope is so fucking stupid. I understand it for a tutorial, but please tell me we don't ever visit this again. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, it erases any and all fucking suspense. Never again. Oh, but one more thing. God, I really want... Man, I was looking up. I was like, where can I watch Columbo? And then I typed it in. Columbo, where to watch online. And it's only available on Paramount Plus. And I was like, oh, man, Paramount Plus. But that streaming service sucks. And this is coming from someone who still pays for HBO Max, unfortunately. On Tubi with uBlock. Oh, I mean, like, I was like, where's an easy place to watch it? No? All right, then. Well, yar har. Let's go. They like to play around with the tropes, and it gets way more weird, especially in later games. Understood. Your girlfriend's got the full Columbo series on Blu-ray. It's so good. Ugh, lucky. Always so jealous of people with physical media, especially as time goes on and we see the way of what streaming is doing. Always keep your physical media on hand. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, gotta luck and have fun. This case is just here to make everything else look better in comparison. Understood. Always a count.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Good question, Mr. Killer.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Psych!
And then
You
he
thought,
went
fuck,
and
what? I fired!
stabbed her with it.
So he really did do it.
Whatever, then I guess it gives me an opportunity to listen to all this.
We've reached the end.
No, he didn't. Shut up. Some way to prove I didn't take the knife. The person who was in the dining hall last night should be able to do it. Too slow on the draw. Hold on real quick. What the fuck is the focus button? Right bumper, right?
But where does that Makoto must have taken it from? He did it in secret.
Alert, alert, concentrating. Wow, concentration doesn't last very long, does it? Remember, focus. I need that gif of Patrick's like eyes stretching out of his head. Because like I need, what do you call it? I need that because that scene of like, why is Tubby staring at me? I'm focusing.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well,
It's true, I'm not the killer.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Yeah, you remember not seeing me. Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives are still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of them was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point
Big
while you
if
were
true.
there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Ah, god damn it, not you, shut up.
No.
That's just how she
definitely
talks.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
You know what's really funny about this first trial? Junko dying and it having nothing to do with the murder? That caught me by surprise. Sayaka, I'm like 50-50. I was like, was I surprised by that or was I not? I feel like there was a lot of writing on the wall to say that she would be the first one to go, but also part of me is like, no, but she also gave me vibes of definitely wouldn't go. Now I'm thinking aloud. There we go. Wow, same idea. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Smack his nuts.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together? And lying to protect each other?
I'ma just say this. I am not at all gonna be surprised if Toko's the next one to go, considering how she always talks about everyone else.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Shout out to Toko for being in a room with the killer and they were thinking, you know what? What's the best way to make sure I survive? Make enemies with everyone.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
You know what? Thank you for asking that. That question didn't even cross my mind. I was like, all right. Multiple people can kill one person. That's true.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
And how do you determine who does the killing? What if, let's say, they both stab someone at the same time, right? Pincer attack, front and back. Is it whoever it is that landed the killing blow? Would you personally be able to decide? He just knows? All right, that's all I need to know.
In other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
She's so cute. Look at that sprite. Look at that sprite. Poofy cheeks. Cheeks all poofed up. Hold on, I think I can... Hold on. Like, that is such a fucking cute sprite. That is adorable. Because you can see her regular speaking sprite on on the right side, and you can see the poofed up cheeks on the other side. That is cute. That is great. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have a free button, actually. Where is it? I'm fucking looking for it. Angie, sorrow, surprise. Triangle mouth, browse, browse up. Here we go. Poofy cheeks, gang? Poofy cheeks. Ignore the angry vein. We can ignore it. We're all about the poofy cheeks. Ah, cute! Ugh, love that. Like this potato. Very much so like the potato. Just little pouty cheeks. Alright, back to it. All that work for me to go, wait, where's the fucking button that does the poofy cheeks again? Alright, back to it.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Alright, just making sure. You know, some of us like to think ahead, you know? But also, no, seriously, how do you decide which one actually gets to be the killer and which one's the accomplice? If they both stab someone multiple times, how do you know? How do you know, Monokuma? Let's say they both get guns and they fire the gun at the exact same time and the bullet reaches its destination at the exact same time. One shoots the front, one shoots from the back. How do you know? How do you tell? Which cheeks are we talking about? Listen. When I'm talking about ass cheeks, you'll know. If there's anything I'm not, it's subtle. He's got cameras everywhere. It says who's the brains is blackened, but once again, all right. You ever taken the best friend test, you know, from Step Brothers, where you just say an idea at the same time? What if two people go, hey, I have an idea? And they go, all right, on the count of 3, say your idea. And they go, 1, 2, 3, murder Hifumi. Okay? What then, Monoko? I just want to cause this bear grief. I want to cause him problems and make him angry. Sorry, I'm not hurting you. I'm not doing anything. This isn't against the rules. I'm simply asking questions. I want to be thorough.
Anyway, I
Hey,
didn't
Mono
go to the
Coombs.
dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then...
Exactly,
who
you
did
get
take
it.
the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Whew, all right, I gotta stop trying. I am no longer the suspect. Ignore the fact that if we get this wrong, we all die. What matters is that we all die and nobody assumes that I wasn't. Oh, and actually, if we all die after we point the finger at Hina, then they're all gonna think it was me. Shit, I gotta put a little more work.
I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I don't think you deserve to do that pose. I'm gonna keep it real, Hifumi. I don't think you deserve to be the one to be doing this pose. I'm moving on. Oh. Sakura stepping in. Okay, what you got?
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's... Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Makoto's too bland to be a killer. Precisely. How can stale bread hold a knife?
Actually, no. Because...
He's a manga nerd. He's gonna pose. Ugh. Get that chuny shit out of here.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Excuse me? What were you doing
I
there?
got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
You know what? That's sweet. I love that. Good for you too.
Which means
But you love
we
chuny
have
shit?
airtight alibis.
You mean to tell me the one who started the gal in chat and infected me with it? Was it the name Greed Dragon? Loves chuny shit? I am shocked. Jokes aside, I also adore Chuny shit. My fucking god. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. Best girl Celeste with the awesome drill hair. I can't imagine getting drill hair done IRL. It's such a fucking pain. Gorgeous. Couldn't catch me with it.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Yeah, you get the idea.
So,
Yeah, Chuny, like Chuny Byo. Danganronpa 1 and 2 got the best drip.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
It's fine. This was between two girls, though. It's fine. They're just friends. Historians will say they were great roommates.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
At least he immediately
If
apologizes.
it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is
Immediately
there?
realizes he's made his mistake, owns up to it, and shuts the fuck up. Thank you.
Actually, there is one other possibility.
Oh my
Right
god, they
now.
were roommates. Just gals being pals.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Did you not get the updated report?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
So wait. If Sayaka's the one who took the knife, then what the fuck was Leon's plan to kill her? Sayaka? I mean, she did want a weapon to defend herself, right? And you went, you know, we could go to the kitchen, or what if we took this display sword? And then I kept it. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Monokuma! Alright, I'm not gonna fuck around and waste time.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Fun fact, you like to call Byakuya Byadikyua. I have a tough time pronouncing that, but good on you. I'm just gonna call him Dick.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
In fact, she says, leave Byakuya alone.
When she came into the
When he stops being a prissy little bitch and develops as a character, I will. Till then, it's open season, baby.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Leon wanted to kill her with the display sword that he didn't even know was probably there. You promise he's actually the best character? I'm sorry, best character's dead. R.I.P. Junko. I wish I had known you died so soon, then I wouldn't have started this series. Oh well.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife.
Why are you
but
doing the
still could have
shaft,
killed her.
the shaft head tilt at me? Put that away. Do you deserve it? Probably, considering how people are defending you, but not right now.
What?
Oh, God damn it.
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Hey, what the fuck? We turned, what the fuck? Y'all are so eager to jump on this, I swear to God.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
I swear to God, if I get out of this alive, Hifumi, I'll show you some other terrifying talents I got. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Thank you. You know what? Easily you are climbing the ranks of my new bestie, which, let's be real, she's getting a lot more done than Sayaka. What did Sayaka ever do? Die? Die? Yeah, sorry, girly. Moving on.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Y'all dumb as a bunch of rocks. That's insulting to rocks.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
And that would be...
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Oh boy, hey J-Bomb. Someone has a message for you, but it got blocked by Automod. Get excited. There we go. Use the left stick to aim and then press the Y button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. Not my influencer gauge. No, please. Please, algorithm, don't hurt me. If the gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Alright, let's see what this minigame's like. I gotta say, the name Hangman's Gambit, kinda baller. Heh. Really? Wait, hold on. I'm just double reading the fucking controls again. Shoot the letters. Shoot down the letters by pressing the Y button. You have to shoot some letters to destroy them. Okay. Oh, wait, do I have to shoot them multiple? Why are you red? Why are you yellow? Why are you orange? I'm gonna keep it real. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I read it, but maybe I didn't actually get the information through my head. You love the characters and story of Danganronpa, but you're laughably bad at all these trial mechanics. How so? Would you say that this is the one that you're kind of bad at, or is it a later one? Or is it just like the general trial stuff? H, A. Oh. So wait, do I just miss? Oh. Okay, so I do just... Oh, yeah, I gotta get it down to red. Okay. Hi. Hair.
Now I understand.
Now I get it. Complete. Because she had her hair...
That's right.
There was some hair
there
gone.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
All of it was picked up with the lint roller. They just keep adding new mechanics. You want to get back to the story so you don't read tutorials?
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes.
Listen, they spent all that money on like gun-related promotional art and like motifs. So, oh fuck, wait. There's not a lot of guns in our game. We gotta make mini games so it seems more like we're using a gun.
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Wouldn't removing Sayaka completely from my room be the better way to prove that Sayaka was never there?
That makes sense, does it not?
It would if it weren't for the fact that the body was right there.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very
Don't act
true.
like you're in on this. Don't act like you just figured it out with the rest of us when you were just pointing that fucking finger at me. Get it out of my face.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Because you cleaned it all up.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Thank you. Couldn't have been me. So anyways, how's Toko gonna pin it on me? How's Toko or Leon gonna pin it on me?
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
You need to hire the 34th ranked assassin to beat this trial for you.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have
Well,
done
that
it.
smug smile. Damn, she's kind of winning me over now that she gets more screen time and gets to do stuff.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Look at that smug smile. You know what? That's the sort of smile that like you would keep as a little photo in your wallet, right? Having a rough day, look down at your wallet, look at the photo in your wallet, big old smug grin. Like, yeah, you know what? That's the energy I need to be going through my life with. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go. Bring it on, life.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
That's how it happened.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Star Jester, I cannot answer that. I have never read or watched Bleach in my life. The best way I can answer it, No More Heroes. All my lore points back to No More Heroes. Go play No More Heroes and figure it out for yourself.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Go piss, girl.
There
Except
was
door
clear
stuck.
Evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled to get into the bathroom. The evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Oh, come on, I'm timed. Bathroom door frame, bathroom knob. I like how they're just the same image, except one's broken. The knob. Oh, it's wide to present.
I got it. Evidence
Also,
that
but
the
yeah, that is
killer
how
had
it works in No
trouble
More
getting
Heroes.
into
You
the
kill them and
bathroom.
become their rank.
You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Kyoko smirk, Kyoko smirk.
Huh?
Nobody wants a broken knob.
What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Oh, that's what you mean, Star Jester. Once again, No More Heroes rules. You gotta start from where you're at and then work your way up. So if you're 100, you gotta fight 99 and then go up from there. Funnily enough, you have your own Danganronpa OC, who's the ultimate gun nut. Oh my god. Is that... Oh, fuck, what's her name? I don't use her. Fuck, there's a character in Nikke who's a huge gun nut. And she's got, like, the little, like, naval uniform. Fuck, what's her name? She's, like, one of the starter characters, too. Oh, well.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
I think Danganronpa is like a perfect world to just have your own nonsense OCs because it looks like being the ultimate anything just fucking counts. They'll bring in any ultimates, and I've been told it only gets worse as the series goes on. Here's the ultimate fucking, I don't know, cheese appreciator. They don't really eat it, they're just really good at appreciating it.
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act.
Ultimate twins. Is that actually one of them?
Beyond suspicion.
Out of all the twins out there, y'all twin harder than anyone's ever twinned. give that award to Devil and Popola. Ultimate dog walker. I'm gonna say ultimate dog water.
So
Ultimate garlic bread enthusiast. I don't know. Have you seen the way Christy talks about garlic bread in the Discord? She's gunning for that rank, that spot. Though I suppose she'd be ultimate shill, huh? Ultimate person who got lost and walked into Hope's Peak Academy one day. Not an official one, but a popular fan one. I see.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Ultimate owner of several Space Jam DVDs.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you
Kyoko Smirk,
understand.
Kyoko Smirk, Kyoko Smirk. God, what a fucking good sprite. There's always one sprite for characters who are just like, fuck yeah, I love that. Love that. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Kyoko's got some great ones, I'm noticing. You fucking wazzed in my chat by accident. Oops. It's like a moment of like when you type into the game, like game chat, www. And then everyone can see that you actually tabbed into the chat. Get fucking nay-nayed. From here on out, a number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Fuck. God damn it. My influence gauge. I still haven't learned the skill. Ultimate YouTube apology video. I gotta make sure people still trust me and I don't lose my influence meter. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. These fake ultimates have you wheezing. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are lies or contradictions. The ultimate inventor of other ultimate characters. Well then, gotta luck and have fun. Hey, Dimmy, welcome for joining. I'm not dead yet, bitch. Ultimate lore buff would be yours, most likely. Ultimate infiltrator will be Dimmy's. Fuck, what was my bullet? Bathroom door frame.
Place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
All right, that has nothing to do with the bathroom door frame.
Then the killer ran after her.
Mm-hmm.
And they got into the bathroom.
How did they get into the bathroom?
The killer had to try and bust down the door.
Is this where I would use it? Let's keep listening.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Wait, yep, nope, I know exactly where to use it. He said locked it. Boys' bathrooms don't lock.
Admit it.
Can I just use my gun on you?
You know the answer.
You know what? I'm not a big fan of you, but that's a really good sprite. That's a really good angry sprite. Lots of raw emotion in that one. It's not because the door was locked. It was a different reason entirely. Ultimate Furry, more like Ultimate doesn't go to sleep. Time to go Ultra Instinct.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Ultimate taco consumer. Sorry, Snom, but I think lesbians have you beat there. I think lesbians might be a little better at that than you. Just saying.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had it because Sayaka had locked it.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
And finally,
God damn it!
the culprit had Sayaka.
To finish the job.
It was you. We already
Now I have to
know
listen to
the
this
answer.
again. All right, let's go. Fast forward. Come on, keep it going.
Sayaka was first. She then fled into.
Then the killer ran and they got into
All right, come on, Leon. Where's your bullshit?
Because Sayaka had locked it.
There we go. Boom, got it.
No, it's wrong.
You will fight these lesbians, you'll lose. Your first mistake was assuming that you could stand on the same ground as them.
It wasn't because it was locked.
R.I.P. Snob. Observe. Evidence number 1. Another lesbian. Hi, Cal.
After all, the girls' rooms.
What's that fucking little worm gonna hold that Glock with? Snob can't hold a Glock. Glocks are for fingers. Snobs don't have fingers. I don't... Unless they got that really weird fucking, like, appendages that grow into tiny little fingers. Hi. Anyways, let's continue.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Speaking of gay, hello.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Door stuck! Door stuck, please! I beg you! Princess ready to fucking throw downs. Crush a bug.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, Snom's already got an ultimate title. If you're in the Discord, you'll notice Snom is the ultimate embedded fails. The approaching Snom embedded fails compilation. Can't embed files for shit.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Yep. We ran out of budget while building Makoto's room, and I thought, you know what? He's kind of a stale piece of bread anyways. He can have a shitty door frame.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of
The lucky student thing is so funny to you. Wow, you're the luckiest student ever. Welcome to one of the worst situations you can find yourself in. Being locked in a building with a bunch of strangers who want to murder you and or frame you for murder. They got you the gun. Oh my god. Merry Christmas. Truly is a Southerner Christmas. Here's your Christmas gift. A gun. Well, it makes sense, but only if you assume luck is an innate trait a person can have. Oh, come on. Haven't you ever taken a look at your RPG character sheet? Did they not teach you how to access your RPG character stats IRL? Do you not know? Did you accidentally unbind your keys IRL? You don't know how to access your stats? You can just look at them. You can just go into your stats and look at your information.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
This game seems anime enough that you can totally believe luck being a thing. Once again, keyword being game. Luck isn't a thing in games. Luck is simply a stat, a number. The killer was convinced that the bathroom door was locked. Yo, speaking of character stats, hey, Havoc, welcome for joining. What's good? Welcome for joining, Havoc Rock of Gold. My night is going quite well, thank you very much. How about yours? Hope you've been having a good one. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they don't... Guys, they don't know that the crime took place in Sayaka's room. The one thing the killer didn't know was that the crime actually took place in Sayaka's room. What do you mean? It had her name on it. I love this, the way she's like, no, there's absolutely no doubt that that your room is the scene of the crime. So you should already realize, right? You don't have to overthink this one.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Makoto Negi, ultimate lucky student, more like ultimate embarrassment. Killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime. Guys, the killer didn't know that the crime took place in my room. Oh no, I posted cringe!
They must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
I mean, in all fairness, it does make a lot of sense. Well, with the swap date, I am curious, who swapped the nameplates? Is that just Monokuma letting you know who's where? If so, actually, if Sakura and Aoi spent the same night together, whose nameplate was on the door? Or did Monokuma only swap ours? You guys been fairly chill, quite comfy, just chilling, wrapped up in blankies, contemplating maybe making some hot chocolate. I mean, actually, I'll probably take a break after this trial ends, so that'd be a great time to make some hot chocolate, come back to the stream, and then have your comfy, cozy chocolate and everything ready to go. You love how Kyoko babies Makoto through this. He's like a child. He baby. It's his first time. It's his first time being an important story to the character, let alone the main character. He needs some help with it, all right? Kyoko's got plenty of time under her belt being a main character. She knows how this rodeo goes. You actually asked for a gun. You did not get one. R.I.P. Better luck next year for your birthday, princess. Let's go! Perfect timing.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
So you could totally just sit back, stay comfy, relax now, and then after this trial ends, we'll take a break, and then you can get some cocoa.
Say what?
All right, you know what? Good delivery. That's exactly how I've been doing it when I see the line, so good delivery.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
They didn't know. They didn't know. Not a single clue.
You can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident.
God, again, what great. You know what? I can see clearly how some people really latched on there as their fave. I can see it. I'm seeing these sprites. I'm being babied. I'm being walked through this trial. I get it. I understand it. The appeal, I'm picking up.
With no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
You know what? You sound disappointed that it's not me, but I got a lot of people rooting for you, so I assume you're more disappointed in the fact that you have now lost your lead suspect. And you gotta start from zero to try and figure out who it was. So, Gil, tell you what, you have given me the least amount of shit this trial. You've earned points with me.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
You and the autistic chick you pulled by being a murder suspect.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Say what? Yep, still in that pose. I actually kind of love it. Like the dramatic camera zoom, but everyone's sprites are basically frozen in time from what they last said. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Your mom.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide?
Oh, baby.
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
We don't really have any evidence against. Well, I do. I would like to vote right now because I know who it is, but like, come on. Y'all don't have anything. You simp for Celeste. Well, great. We have a Celeste cosplayer in chat.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Absolutely genius idea because I'm voting on you, motherfucker.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Me, she's still here, or did you go AFK? I got a Celeste enjoyer who would like to simp for you.
Good on you.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
Why are you so disappointed? Oh, you. Why is she so upset with that?
So disappointed.
Same brain cell. Same brain cell. Literally same line.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so,
Does no one have any thoughts? Miss, this is a thought-free zone.
well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Would it surprise me if you told me that Hagakure and Ichiban have the same VA? You know what? It would surprise me. I am a ways away from meeting Ichiban.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the
You are
culprit picked it
frothing
up.
at the mouth.
That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
No, because the key was in the room.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
I love, favorite sprite, favorite Chihiro sprite so far, just little blushy with the pouty cheeks, just so cute. Oh, I know Ichiban's from Like a Dragon because I'm also streaming the Yakuza games. I've only played 0 and, Kiwami 1, so I am a ways away from meeting Ichiban. I knew exactly who Grandpa was on about. Because that is a series I gotta pick back up and make more progress in. But I'm in no rush. I got plenty of time to stream more Yakuza games. The goal is to get bigger every time so even more people watching the Yakuza games. But only those who were there for 0 super early on really get the full story.
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
I mean, have you seen the Lockpick Smith on YouTube? Is that his name? There's a guy who's really good at picking every lock. What if we accidentally pick... You know what? This would be absolutely hilarious if Leon's title was the ultimate lock picker. How could they have picked the lock? It's unpickable. Yeah, crazy. Makoto definitely did it. Lock picking lawyer. There we go. Thank you. That guy absolutely destroys Master Locks. Just ultimate lock picker. There's no way these locks are pickable. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, no, I don't, but I still want to do the entire series anyways. I've already done 0 and Kiwami on stream. Might as well keep going. I own them all. Might as well, right? And not even with, like, PlayStation Plus subscription. I bought them all. Like, Sakura would be stopped by a lock. She doesn't even need to do anything. She can glare at the lock with murderous intent, and the lock will open itself for her.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know
Sit
his
down,
place.
Sonny. You've gotten just about every detail wrong so far. I don't think you know your place.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Why is his finger so huge? He got them yaoi hands. Like, that hand is so much close, like, drawn so much bigger compared to where it actually is on the camera. So it's just like, Stretch Armstrong, that you? The ultimate name written in blood at the crime scene-er. It's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Toolkit, room cleanliness, wrist, dying message, door frame, dorm nameplates, kitchen knife set, always, trash duty, incinerator, burnt shirt piece, shattered crystal ball. What is this? Monokuma file 1. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. Time of death is estimated to be 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room. The death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound. Okay. Evidence of a struggle. Oh, wait, it would be my keys, right? Would it be my key? Right, actually, this has kind of got me stumped. Because the obvious answer is I told her not to open the door for anyone. And I can't pause here! Switching rooms. On the night of the murder, Moyako, blah, 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 when the victim was discovered, Makoto's room was also found. Sayaka originally asked Makoto to switch a third attempted force. Okay. I'm assuming this would be it because he's gonna be like, we traded rooms, and I told her not to open it for everyone.
Remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yep, there it is. Got it. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you. Oh, that's her. If I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Hello.
Hey, Phoebe Spring. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Been a minute. Hope you've been well.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
So she can go get a knife and try and kill someone?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me.
You know what? She raises a point. We gave her our room key, but did she... What if she still had hers? She didn't give... What if she just left her door unlocked for us, but didn't actually give us her key? What if she planned on murdering us that night? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room, okay? Sayaka. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
It's been something else. I hope a good something else. If not, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing okay, and hope this stream can cheer you up if you need it.
Right. It can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly
Gotta
useful
appreciate the
sometimes.
classics. Kyoko has to be Ultimate Detective. Watch that her title isn't even Ultimate Detective. It's just Ultimate Columbo fan.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's
All right,
room.
she's the biggest Columbo fan, but she doesn't want to make it too obvious. So instead of saying, oh, and one more thing, she says, oh, and I should also mention, she's been workshopping it a bit. It's close, but not quite.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
I have no memory of writing anything. My no thoughts, head empty, just be bland.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then the note... Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
She wanted to talk to someone.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Did I update my model? It's looking smurfing awesome. Thank you. I wouldn't say that I updated my model. If you weren't here for when we revealed the new color scheme, or one of the brand new color schemes, then I understand it. We got the Doki Doki Literature Club Cinnamon Snek color scheme. But also, it's not that I updated my model, it's that I updated my tracking. I could do all sorts of new movements. We actually did change the lighting though. While I was updating my tracking and I was looking at what options were available to make this tracking a lot more smoother, I realized that I had new lighting settings that I could also play around with. Some people had mentioned that my eyes look a little shinier. So, I don't know if it's that my eyes are shinier or y'all just falling in love with me. Either way, can't help it. But, yeah. It's the new tracking on top of the new lighting that we're using. I know, looks great, huh? Thank you. You should say it more often. Improved movement. New patch available. fixed lighting issues, added increased movement. Depth hard not to get lost in Lee's eyes. Teehee.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Aw, shucks, Cal. Yeah, no, it's no secret at all. Appreciate it. All right, back to the game.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Huh? What's that, Hifumi? You're saying you got an invitation from the ultimate pop sensation and you couldn't resist? Oh, so it's Hifumi who's the killer. Understood. Y'all heard it. Just admitted to it. Hang him.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on
Oh,
me.
fuck, right. He's pathetic.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Never mind. The perfect alibi. He's pathetic.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Gladly.
Very well then. Pay attention.
No, he can't be a fan of Miku. Miku is a 3D character. Remember, Miku is 3D. She has concerts. Evidence. I've been to some. Therefore, he's not into Miku. His taste in women matches his depth of personality. And apparently himself anyways. They're literally cardboard cutouts. I love Miku. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty obvious I love Miku considering the fact that my number tattoo is inspired by Vocaloid. But also, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm more of a Mako person, all right? Miku might be the iconic one, but Mako is where it started. Love her. Also, gal evening. Hey, Jacqueline. Welcome for joining. Oh, perfect time for you to pause. Jelly Gloop has redeemed Boob Ronnie for 10 minutes. Which is a fucking lie, and we all know it because I have had Aiba here for far longer than 10 minutes. Well, wow, Ronnie, you really sunk in deep there. All right, Ronnie really wants to drown in those. So you know what? There you go. Have a peeking Ronnie for today. Mako is great. You just can't help but love the OG. It's where it all started. You gotta love her. V-Flower is your favorite Vocaloid. Good choice. Ronnie going in deep. She's swimming. You wish you were in her position. Unfortunately, not even Ronnie can be in Ronnie's position. Wanna know why? My Ronnie Fumo still hasn't arrived. I'm sorry, y'all. I would love to post IRL Boob Ronnie, but Amazon says no. No Ronnie Fumo for you. Package delayed. She is stuck at immigration. She can't. Once again, was supposed to arrive Christmas Eve. Did not. Understandable. Was supposed to arrive yesterday. Scheduled for 10 p.m. I was like, that's bullshit, but I guess that means she'll be here tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. She is still not here. Cheers. I'll unfortunately drink to that. Drink away my sorrows of not having my Ronnie Fumo. Also, Delta's a big fan of Luca. I really liked Luca when I was first getting to Vocaloid, but then, Mako won me over so much. The only way to cope sometimes. But I got figures of both. I got lots of Mako plushies, a Mako statue, little mini Makos. But my first ever anime figure is a big ol' Luca Tommy figure. The one on the vinyl base plate where she's like got her arm back. She's holding her gold microphone. She's doing that big old pose with her leggies out. Ugh, God, I love that one. Sending complaints to just say, Boob Ronnie now. Honestly, you should. Ugh. You know what? Glad you got to pop, though. Enjoy Nier. All right, back to the game. We did switch rooms.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it's this specifically says my room.
Uh-huh.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Definitely.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So
There's a
in
couple
other
of places I could use my
even if
bullet.
someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
That's not true.
It certainly would seem that way.
Gummy's a good one. Gummy's great. Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is that's because of what got switched between mine and Sayaka's room. Yup.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms.
We
correct?
did switch
But you
rooms.
know, that specifically says my room.
Is that where I want to use it?
So then they would have got exactly the room that Makoto was staying in.
Bingo.
So in other words,
Damn it! I had
even
to
if someone
focus.
did
Come
read the
on.
note and did what it said, they would not have any.
I think the whole focusing's a little weird. Why do I gotta aim? Can't I just, like, hit the button? This one right here. Alright, whatever. I'll get the hang of it.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, it specifically says
My room. Uh-huh.
exactly.
And now we just gotta focus. There we go. Counter! I gotta say, I really dig the sort of like Street Fighter effect going on with the counter.
Nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's room.
It's like, I know it's Danganronpa, but like the specifically like the SF4? I think it was 4 that had like the heavy ink bolt aesthetic. Listen, Fortnite's a third-person game, not a first-person game. I say is actually I'm way better at FPS than I am third-person games. I just have to be fast. Yeah, it looks like it. I kind of underestimate the speed of which my bullets will go.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
What is this little chibi here? I kind of love it.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had
So what's chat's
Sayaka's.
opinion on the Kagami twins? Love them. Len's just a silly little guy.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
They're horny or dead. Such is
And the
life.
one who switched
Len
the
has
names
died is a
was-
meme that will transcend
Well, of course
time
it
and
wasn't you,
humanity.
Right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
My money's on Monokuma. I think Monokuma switched the nameplates. There's like one person who should have switched the nameplate, who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms, the killer, me, Psych. Huh. Or maybe it was Sayaka. Why don't she do it? I guess.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Once I'm done with this game, I should watch the anime. Do I need to finish all the games or just the first? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Monokuma's basically a dungeon master in D&D. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Because we swapped rooms.
She wanted someone to
The
come
first
to
anime is
room
just the
she
first
was in,
game. Got it.
And also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why?
To understand that,
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Great job. You figured it out. Now, anyways, do we know who she invited over? I do, but do y'all know? I know.
We still don't know who it is, you
And
goddamn idiot.
Surely one other person who isn't Leon knows who the killer is.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Please, Kyoko, you know who it is. Why are we spending so long presenting the most important piece of evidence?
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Correct.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene.
Oh, fuck yeah! I don't know why the alert's not going, but what a fucking name! Hell yeah! Hey, a romantic underscore rim job. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't play, but thank you anyways.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
This trial is such a fucking slog. It's cause like we know the answer. Can we just hurry it up? I understand it's a tutorial, but can we get there? Your favorite thing with Danganronpa is Monokuma. Really? I know there are other Monokumas later on in the other games. Is it the original Monokuma who's your favorite or one of the newer ones?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Aw, come on, J-Bomb. Don't be a coward. Use the whole name. Or the second half, T. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Let's see. Sayaka's wrist. It's got gold on it. Bingo.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
All right, I thought this trial would be shorter. It is not. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I am all out of water, and that water's gotta go someplace, so I'm gonna take a little BRB. If y'all would like to go prepare some drinks, prepare some snackage, do what you gotta, now would be the time to do so. If you would like to go visit a save room or go visit Makoto's broken bathroom and drop a save, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Each trial is like an hour and a half. Yeah, I miscalculated. Understood. All right. BRB. Enjoy your break. Hello! Hey, gamers, we're back. Y'all ready to solve this murder that we solved like a week ago? You know, I'm curious, right? Had she not literally written Leon's name in blood, what would the mystery have been? What would be the damning evidence that would point towards Leon? Because otherwise, aside from the fact that she literally wrote his name in blood, this is kind of a clean cut. The only way you could prove it was him is to figure out how he got into the incinerator room and incinerated some stuff, right? Or go through his closet and look to see if his shirt is missing a piece or something. Because otherwise, pretty fucking clean. What? What do you mean? Those are just some mysterious letters. Oh, you know what? How silly of me. You're right. They are just mysterious. Oh, man. I'm thinking about this trial and how over it'd be, how quickly it'd be over. If I could just point to Leon and be like, she literally wrote your name in blood, dude. But it's like, no, we still have to talk about the sword. We still have to talk about the smashed orb. We still have to talk about the incinerator room. We still have to, ugh. What? No, it was totally 11:37. She's sending us messages. She didn't have enough time to write the full thing. Chihiro, I love you, but you did it. You're the only one here associated with numbers. She wrote 11:37 to tell us that it was the programmer who did it. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. Let's get started.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
I gotta say, I don't like looking at the gold glitter next to the blood because I don't see it as gold glitter. I was like, ugh, why she got pus on there? Ugh, keep it away from me. It's disgusting. Or maybe that's their net worth. Maybe. The killer killed me because they were after my net worth of $11,037 precisely.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
You know what I'm curious about? Does the killer wash their hands? Or are they gonna be like, Leon, show us the palm of your hands, and there's gold?
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
Why has the school got a replica sword? Because anime? But also, you know, because Japanese schools and displaying replica props of historic events and figureheads and stuff like that. I want to put it past them. It's prestige, integral part of a whodunit story.
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Bingo!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
That's what I've been saying from the start! What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Not really, but I'll figure it out. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spot, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. Gotta head to bed for sure, for sure. Take care and have a good one, Mish. Till next time. Aww. We just met and you're already giving me bites. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. Tell you what, I could pay it a little bit forward. I know we just met, but like, I have a lot of respect and adoration for cosplayers. I can only assume. You got some links there. Oh, cute photo! There we go. For anyone interested in the Danganronpa cosplay, thanks for popping on in. It was a pleasure meeting you. Rest with the best. Till next time. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, You'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the LB to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the LB button to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down the LB button and use the left stick to select the specific bullet. Not the left stick, the left... Is that a forward slash or backslash? Backslash. You have to use the left backslash stick to select the specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purpose this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, gotta luck and have fun. I love that. It's like, usually you'll have less, but anyways, for the tutorial, you get mean. Replica sword, kitchen knife set, replica sword, sheath. Got it. Won't stay up and see the rest of the trial, but you really need to sleep. For sure, for sure. Take care and rest well, vibe. Have a good one. Listen, if you're lucky, you'll still get to, at the very least, live spiritually through the fact that you are indeed the current boss of the stream. If you didn't already notice your profile picture and name on the bottom left there. So you're still with us in spirit. Take care and rest well. Have a good night. All right, so I could just
grab the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Replica sword sheath.
A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back.
Indeed, she did.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that and
Replica sword, kitchen knife set.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Sounds about right, but I gotta refute one of these. But the person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. I love that. Hey, that's my face! I love that. Hey, that is your face. I'm inclined to believe, because that's what you've told me, and that's your profile picture. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed it, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
Would it be that? Fuck, too slow. Well, is it the sword-based sneak attack? If me going actually is with the sheath.
She grabbed the kitchen knife.
That she did.
And that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened. All right.
When the fighting broke out,
I gotta say, this is a really fun and interesting way of doing the whole Ace Attorney present the evidence thing. Precisely. A sneak attack wouldn't be blocked by a wrist.
the culprit grabbed, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. I wonder, is my counter, and is this whole, like, break
Actually,
animation
no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
different if I get it wrong?
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
So if anything, Sayaka tried to kill someone else. No, but then she absolutely, the moment they entered the room, she could just stab them right then and there.
Something sharp. You mean like the kitchen?
Hey, gangster boy, welcome for joining. Good morning.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
You know what's crazy? Looking at Danganronpa and looking at the presentations got going on, I was like, damn, they really nailed it the first time on presentation. I can only imagine how good the presentation gets as the series goes on.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
Slow down and explain it for the non-thinkers in the room.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Kyoka gets it.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
So I'm thinking she invited Leon. I'm sorry, not Leon. 11037 to her room. Want to talk about something. 11037 flipped. Didn't know that she had the knife. She busts out the knife to defend herself. 11037 grabs the sword to defend themselves. Breaks her wrist, beats the shit out of her, and then kills her. Got it. Sounds about right. What do you think, Beef? Do you agree? I think Beef agrees. That seems to be the movement of Yep, I hear what you're saying, Beef. I understand where you're coming from. Yep, Beef also agrees. Got it.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Oh, I'm excited to hear how he's pieced it together.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
Beef and Sakura on the same screen? That's a whole lot of muscle. Are we ready for that?
Then they took the knife.
I hope
and
you were.
attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, other way around.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands. Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you want to use the sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her stomach. Her palms.
You're talking about her palms, right?
Sayaka's pretty weedy, but you don't think anybody could mess up that badly.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like
Because there's no gold glitter.
The gold coating on that sword comes right off.
Hifumi, can you stop pointing like you're the one presenting this evidence? Put that fucking finger down. What do you think you're doing? You ain't scrupulous, Fingor. What gives you the right to point? Put it away. Out of here. You haven't said a word these past few minutes. It's my moment, Hifumi.
If you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
You submit to the court that we need tummy pics. ASAP. Hello, does anyone have any tummy pics to submit as evidence? We need it now.
It's safe to assume
It's the only way we can complete this
whoever used
trial.
the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her
I mean, she
hands
had time to write 11037 on the wall. Maybe she had time to wash her hands.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, it's because I think you're obnoxious. There's no way Sayaka washed off the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night. The water was off. She's afraid of water. She's stinky. Her role in the idol group is to be the one that stinks good. Her whole shtick as an idol is being smelly. Freaks love that shit. Ain't that right, Hifumi?
1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
In nighttime of 10 o'clock.
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jackie wasn't fucking lying. Jackie Sosa wasn't fucking lying when they pointed out Toko stinks good. God damn it. It was a bit. She doesn't shower. We've been here for like 3 days, girl. If it was the second night, I'd get it. But like 3-4 nights? We've been here a minute now. Oh yeah, Toko is the bit. Me making a joke about Sayaka. Actually, it's Toko.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Oh, that'd be a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means...
Listen, you know you fucked up when Hifumi. Alright? Otaku incarnate. Don't want that smell.
The killer is the only one who used the sword.
Alright, everyone, show me your palms. Clearly nobody washes or bathes around here, so that obviously means the killer didn't wash their hands. Truth be told, though, actually, Toko admitting that she doesn't shower kind of absolves her of the crime. When we look at her palms right now and there's no gold, it's like, oh, she doesn't shower, so obviously she did not clean herself up.
But hold on.
Alright, you're innocent.
And the one who damaged the
Stinky and gross, but innocent. The one who damaged the sheath would have been the one without the sword. Sayaka damaged the sheath.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
She did.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka swung first.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen.
Damn, that's a good sprite. That is a good shot. The way the camera started from below and panned up with that angry, glaring look. Damn, that one was good. Can I hit replay on that? That was solid.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Pathetic.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Why does Leon of the Tails gets trolled face right now? I don't believe it. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting an official Tails get trolled sprite from this goddamn game. God dang. That's fucking hilarious.
Maybe the reason
Like, you
she
can't
wanted
tell
to
me that's
switch
not what that
rooms
is.
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
In all fairness, you were the easiest person to pin it on. She assumed you wouldn't have the spine to defend yourself, which she was kind of right. Unfortunately, Kyoko is friends with justice and the truth.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
The ultimate gullible chump.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Easy peasy.
So all that's why she switched.
Imagine trying to like frame someone for murder and you ended up getting killed instead. That's hilarious.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Ultimate failure.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just...
She
tell
tried to
everyone
girl
they
boss and
switched
fail
rooms.
boss instead.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of...
You know what?
behavior.
I was giving Richie Rich over here some shit, but truth be told, when it comes to dunking on Makoto, sure. You know what? You chill. You alright. We got that in common.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the
He's
same
like, yeah,
thing,
no,
which is
Makoto's
why out
easy.
of all of us, she
Ultimate
has
gullible
taken
chump.
such rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
You hate to hear it, but she kinda do be spitting right now.
Then, you're saying she had this all planned out?
She'd have probably blamed Hifumi, but it was easier with Makoto's room right next to hers. And also, Hifumi prefers 3D or 2D over 3D, like a fool. Do you not see what's going on? Do you not realize the glory of being 3D, you fucking cardboard cutout buffoon?
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
SMH, not ambidextrous with the weapon? Couldn't be me. You gotta learn how to kill with both hands, you get? Alright, I may not be able to write with either my left or right, but god damn it, can I kill with my left and right?
The tables were suddenly turned on her.
Oh, how the
She died at the
turntables.
hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true.
Buddy, they're no longer suspecting you as of a murderer. You should probably stop while you're ahead. Because what? You like she was nice to you?
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
It's good that I can use both arms, because when you break one, patting yourself on the back. It's true. Not that I can. I'm super good at it. Hey, Karama, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
I swear to God, if it goes... Okay, so anyways, she wrote Leon's name in blood, so it was Leon. And he just can't lie, then I'm gonna fucking flip.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this.
Is this really the last piece of the trial? Because it's gonna be hilarious. So, once again, it is yet to point over. So it's just be like, yeah, so anyways, she wrote Leon's name. Is it really over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Make your argument. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong. God, that's way too easy. Come on. Having him be the one to say there's no more clues. And being actually your name. That's the clue. Hey, Aqua. We had the mystery solved since yesterday. How's it going? What's poppin'? What's good? God. I can't fucking believe it. I thought there'd be a little more build up to like point the finger at Leon. I was like, no way, it's just a dying message. Surely we got one more thing, right? One more thing. There's gotta be something else. We can't just go from A to Z. There's a few letters in between. I was like, okay, first half, we have to make sure we prove that we didn't do it. Great. Second half, we have to build up all the evidence pointing to the fact that Leon did it. Nope. It's like, all right, anyways, I'm about to kill all of you. Just say so. Just say someone did it. Okay, Leon did it. But yo, Aqua, what's good? How's it going? God, Grandpa, you weren't kidding. Like, this is all, like, literally, this would be so much fun, but I was like, we have this stupid message. The stupid message absolutely ruins the entire fucking trial. I'm just like, can we pin it on Leon? It's fucking sucks. But once again, it's the tutorial one. It's gotta be. I feel like they could have given us a little more credit, right? The first ever trial in Ace Attorney gave you some fucking credit and expected you. It's like, well, you bought a puzzle game. I assume you would like to unravel the puzzle. But hey, Aqua, how's it going? Did y'all know that tomorrow I, Aqua, and a great many streamers are gonna be on Freya Rabbit's channel? We're gonna be putting on a big old murder mystery conspiracy, big old murder mystery performance. I promise we will not write the killer's name upside down in chat before the fucking game begins. Though honestly, that would be really, really funny if we did that. Anyways, So you should probably go check out Aqua because Aqua's incredible.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Le fiche. Yes! I needed the song. I had to play the song. Aw, shucks. You give me too much credit. I don't know I'm gonna do my character's accent for this game. I wanted to pick the French character, but the French character's already taken. You don't believe me? We're gonna be like doing the mystery. It's like, ah, yes, here are all the characters. A bunch of normal sounding names. Mer. First name Mer, last name Der. I wonder who could be the murderer. It's like what I've heard with Bayo 3. What is it? Singularity? Dr. Singularity or something? Whatever. Danganronpa 2 has a good tutorial as well, but not as good as V3. Listen, it's not about being the best of the tutorials. It's about not being this tutorial trial. This makes more sense in Japanese since it was, oh! It's English instead of JP. I'm sure the mystery was made a little more sense in Japanese. Wasn't as predictable, but still, this sucked. I don't know, like, even then, right? Even then, let's assume it's, like, the upside-down name and the, like, spelling is totally different in Japanese. I still think the structure of how this went kind of sucks. Because, again, it's like there is literally nothing else pointing to Leon except maybe he's got gold on his hands. Maybe there's gold on his hands. So there's no way we can prove that because we didn't ask anyone to present their hands. To go from everything we've been doing to, yeah, so anyways, your name was written, kind of sucks. Anyways, let's continue. Just get this over with.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
God.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask.
Do the murder name, but have it be a red herring, and a character named Red Herring is the killer. Actually, all the characters have their own names, so that'd be really funny. You remember back in the days where it was just a fan-translated LP? People in the forum were joking about it so much. God.
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Gary for 10 minutes about talking about the message, and everyone talks at the speed of a Dora the Explorer episode. 11037. That spells out Noel. It was Santa. Hey, yo, look out. Santa's got the gun. Oh, shit. Left index finger. Santa's got the gun.
Index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use.
Any of you chumps know Japanese? God, I love that. I love Santa. I wish we got the version of ZTD we were supposed to get. I would have loved a return of Santa.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037.
I miss my boy. He's great.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
We asked. She don't know.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see
Oh,
any
man.
meaning in these numbers.
Look, there's a cute pouty sprite again. I don't know what it means.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Hifumi, we don't need your input. There's enough people talking as is. Let me present the evidence and get this over with.
No, it's just
Well, they're dragging this out.
assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
What I think is genuinely hilarious is that he points out the 1-1 first instead of the very clear L, E, and O. It's the 1-1, right? The one that didn't get to finish being a letter. Oh God, how long are we gonna spend talking about the fact that's upside down?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but
You love that I can tell that Kyoko's getting a little tired too.
looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
There we go, progress. Now to do it for every single letter.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something.
Oh, that's a cute sprite for him. I like that. Hifumi, I don't want to hear about you getting excited. Can we just move on?
But even if that really is an N,
People ask you for help with Umineko be like,
doesn't make any more sense
oh
than
God. Oh no, we really are doing it for every single letter, aren't we? Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. I don't know. Kyoko, please, you're smarter than this. Makoto, I understand, but honey, please, you're better than this.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh, thank God. Sakura gets a pass. She's muscular. Fair. Rotate it. Rotate that idiot. Get rotated, idiot. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my God. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
That even took Kyoko too much time.
You just shot past the clue
Rotate.
card and right onto
You
her
want me to
killer.
rotate it? Spin the image 180 degrees. Wait, you're saying that if we turn the image around, it'll spell something differently? That's right. If you look at them, they look like numbers from here, but if we turn... it'll spell out a word. I don't believe it. I'd have never thought to rotate it. It's true. Rotating it gives us the name of the killer. I can't believe it that the killer's name was there all along. All we had to do was rotate it. How many other ways can I drag this out instead of just saying?
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals a real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, the killer's name, 8008. What does it say? It should become crystal clear, much like the crystal ball that was shattered. Oh, that's right. Instead of looking at the killer's name, do y'all want to talk about the crystal ball that was shattered? Select someone. Yeah, so anyways, I did it. Anyways, it was a suicide. Actually, it was Ishimaru. It was Junko, but she's dead already, so whatever. Queen, I miss you every day. R.I.P. Junko, I just know that your ass would have hated this trial. You'd have told so many people to shut up and let the actual investigators do the talking. R.I.P. Queen, I just know you'd have sped this up by telling people to shut the fuck up. I just don't know. I just don't know. Leon? Or Noel spelled backwards and upside down? Do you have any idea?
Here's my answer.
R.I.P. Sayaka shot herself twice in the back of the head with the flintlock pistol.
Was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Delta, you're new here. I want you to know I got into this series and did art of me cosplaying Junko because I was so excited for Junko just to lose her as quickly as I did.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
This motherfucker, just say it spells Leon.
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
How do we drag this out? L-E-O-N? That spells Leon. That means only someone with the name Leon could be the killer. Is there someone here whose name is Leon? How could we know for sure? We need to present more evidence. Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Leon.
It's just a bunch of
From RE4, is it you?
that happen to look like my name.
God, man, kind of a shame we're losing him. This one right here, this R right here pops off.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Again, though, it's like I say, it's not necessarily that the mystery is ruined in English that I'm a bit upset by. It's the whole killer's name written in blood trope taking so long to get brought up, and then also no other piece of evidence pointing towards Leon until this one. That's my biggest gripe with this thus far.
In that position, she couldn't move to write
I'm really excited about all the other ones because a lot of these mechanics are really fun. But it's the lack of build-up to finally, like, the nail. Like, this should have been the nail on the coffin. This shouldn't have been the first thing that pointed to being Leon.
And as a result,
That's my big gripe with this. It's not necessarily that the mystery was way too easy after being translated.
when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting
It's just the
flipped.
pacing of the mystery, that's all.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I mean, maybe it's because she was bleeding out, but I feel like I could still spell Leon. Backwards.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Honestly, King, I would like to let you get away with it. It was a good murder, but you got done in. Hey, the apothecary, Kyrie. But hey, the apothecary, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Pleasure to have you. Thank you very much for the follow. Feel free to continue lurking if you'd rather. No need to be in chat.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I don't know. Do y'all see how hard his art's popping off right now? I think we should let it slide. He did. You know what? You murdered so good. Who would have thought that such a technicality would have gotten you caught? Honestly, you can have this. We'll take the L on this one. Got it the second time? Gotcha. Also, yo! Hey, Cafe Cocoa. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Coco Raid. Hey, yo. Welcome for joining, Raiders. How's it going? What's good? Hey, Tommy _ Acuna. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the follow. Much appreciated. Yo, what's good? Where are you playing? Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, yo, anyone in chat up Eldening on that rang? Looks like Cafe Cocoa was. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the raid. I super appreciate it. So, how was the night? How was the Eldening on that rang? You doing a PvE run, or are you trying out that new whatchamacallit? PvP update. Either way, pleasure to have you. Booba? Oh, Tommy, you know it. Not just Booba. Booba with all brand new tracking, baby. But hey, welcome for joining. How y'all doing? As you can see, you're gonna go from Elden on that ring to Danganronpa on that Rompa. Welcome for joining. For all the raiders and everyone just getting here, this is my first time playing through it, so no spoilers, okay? It took me forever to figure out that 11037 was actually not numbers. This whole time, I thought they were numbers. And you mean to tell me that they were actually just letters? Who'd have thunk it? There was absolutely no piece of evidence pointing towards Leon till now. I wouldn't have guessed Leon. You want to do the PvP stuff, but you're doing story stuff right now. Ooh, nice. Damn, hella recoil. Thank you. It's all the venom. Accidentally muted myself. Leon just shaking over there. He's grooving. You know what? Good for him, all right? I'd be shaking furiously and making it look like a visual error if I lost, if I couldn't get away with murder because of some fucking bullshit like this. He's earned it. Venom is stored in the boob. Smart. Of course it is. Where else would I store it? I'm not a mammal. I don't need milk. We got Venom. Anyways, how's it going? I know I gave you a shout out, but I think I got lost in some of the messages. So let me do that again. Hope you've been well, though. How's your holiday? Also, for those just joining, welcome. My name's Goodnight Snek, a variety streamer, assassin of other VTubers. We play a variety of games. Every Wednesday, we do visual novels. And also, I am doing Elden Ring myself on Fridays. We've been trying out the PvP stuff. I cannot wait for you to get to it. It's been a lot of fun. And that's come from someone who actually doesn't really like PvP in these games most of the time. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ooh, you love this game? Ugh, I swear to God, everyone seems to have played this except me, which, you know what? Fair. Fair. I am kind of incredibly late.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Moth Girl. Something to report. Can you believe it? Moth Girl, can you believe it? The numbers on the wall weren't actually numbers, they were letters. I don't believe it. Unbelievable.
If you're not
Let's
the
continue.
killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Finally, more evidence against Leon. Why were you waiting to say this?
You know what I'm talking about.
Kyoko,
right?
why were you waiting till just now to
The
say
evidence
this?
Leon tried to get rid of?
Evidence Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Funnily enough, it was incinerator burnt shirt piece. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It's apparently part of a shirt cup and has a noticeable blood stain on it. But also, why was the crystal ball smashed?
The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the
Enjoy your
ground by the
meal. Have a good
incinerator.
one. Thank you for the raid. The series is really fun, so good to see me hitting it now. Yep.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have
It was
gotten some
eventual.
extra blood on them.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Dunging on that rompa. Trial 1.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
It's okay, Leon. You see, here we go. This should have been presented first, then the name.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
You do raise a good point, Sakura.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Truth be told, he's currently not even wearing a button-up at all.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
God damn, this art looks great, and I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna enjoy this art while I can, because this boy is as good as dead.
Reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles
Okay,
are
here we
right
go.
here.
Now that we're trying to find more ways to pin it on Leon, it's getting better. I was terrified, especially with Monokuma being like, come on, pick someone. I was like, oh, fuck. Are we really just gonna end it there? Thank God, no. All right, trial got better now that we're trying to find ways to pin it on Leon. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention in order to figure out who's responsible, how it was disposed of, when it was disposed of, where it was disposed of. The incinerator room. Where the shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will become clear. Where it was destroyed? You're talking about the trash room incinerator, right? How the fuck's that supposed to make anything clear? Oh, I embarrassed myself. Oh. Well, I was wrong. How it was disposed. Is it how or when? I'd assume when? Mental self, damn it. The time the shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will be... Nope, wrong. Do we have evidence that proves what time it was destroyed? Yeah, never mind. Okay. It's just, wow, it really is that simple. It really is that simple, huh? We have to look at how it was disposed of. The burnt piece of clothing was thrown out. All right, it's literally just me overthinking it. Got it. I should have considered.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
I'm being too smart for this trial? Maybe.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't this count as where it was destroyed? AKA the incinerator room? We're just pointing back to the incinerator room. I still had it.
You need the key to get in, and the one
That's
with
what
the
I
key
was thinking.
The person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Do you have something to finally add? Do you have something of value to add, Hifumi? I guess not. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being on cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves Leon is the real killer. Here we go. Make your argument. Shattered crystal ball. I'm in danger.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Uh-huh. What else are you gonna say?
The only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Uh-huh.
You'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Uh-huh. What else are we gonna have to say?
The only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would
It's looking a lot like you, Hifumi. What are you gonna say?
me?
Well, he said it. Guilty as charged. Book him. All right, that's all the information you're gonna give me? There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. Killer was able to turn on the incinerator by using something I found on the ground nearby. Bingo.
Trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it.
That's about the
only
key.
one who could get the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd
What?
have to get close to
That
the
totally
incinerator
hit
in
it.
order to destroy the evidence.
There we go. That's fine. Actually, I realized this was the one I wanted to hit. You don't need to get close. Just throw a big old ball at it.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
You know, I just realized the best way to tell that you did something wrong is if there's no voice acting. If they don't read what you say, then you got the wrong choice.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
That's wrong. Just start chucking glass.
Yes, you could. If you use this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal.
It's like when it's Ace Attorney, the music don't stop. Yep.
But how would you use it?
Oh, it's so cute. Such a cute sprite. Just... The killer had to use a glass ball in a certain way. Divine with it. Throw it. Chuck it. Yeet. This bitch empty.
Killer
Yeet.
simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Oh, you got it. Ball being heated by someone who has a 75-mile-per-hour fastball.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
She's too adorable. It's gotta be her. Continues to throw around accusations wildly.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain of it. Last time I was down here. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
Uh-huh.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I'm terrible at measuring distance.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
No way his title of ultimate baseball star, whatever the fuck, is gonna be evidence against him. That's hilarious.
Difficult, absolutely.
Makes me wonder, actually, is everyone's murder gonna be related to something they're really good at?
The killer is...
Oh, come on. It would have been much more of a challenge at all for the killer because it's the ultimate fanfic creator. The ultimate clairvoyant. He asked the stars in the sky the best way to throw it. Ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer
Bitch, your title's gonna bite you in the ass.
Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Okay, this right here, I know I always talk about how there's a sprite everyone has that I love. Celeste threw hers out early to the game with this creepy lean in, where she just leans in and stares right at you. Love that shit. Intimidating as all hell. It's great.
I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
I don't know, you're kind of having your Ace Attorney meltdown moment. I think you might be the killer.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
The final piece of evidence, your Ace Attorney breakdown. And you were also the only character to have the really dope angry sprite this entire trial.
But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Celeste is a pretty good pick for a favorite so far. The closing argument's about to begin. What would you like to hear more? Sure. Every case has one last element to bring to the class trial at the end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll have to complete a summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events of the case in the form of a comic book. Oh, this actually sounds kind of cute. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. You love this minigame, honestly. Also, if you take aim at the missing section, press the A button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Hell yeah, put that comic together. Well then, good luck and have fun. All right, come on, show me the comic. Closing argument. The way his forehead lights up. All right, so let's see. Look at all these fucking pieces. Oh, and it's okay. That's funny. This is actually really neat. I dig this. All right, so killer knocks on the door, enters. She strikes, misses. Killer blocks. She goes for, She goes for the stab. Drops the knife. Wait. Do I have enough? Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, hold on. What? I don't think I have enough pieces. I was like, this shouldn't go here yet. There we go. Aha, hold on. Okay, I miscalculated. Ba-ba-ba, goes for it. Here we go, blocks. I was like, oh wow, only 5 pieces put together? Okay. The final comics at the end are always rad. Gotta look and have fun. Goes for it, smack. Drops the knife. There we go. This is so fucking cool. God, and I love that the art is actually a completely different style. Drops the knife. She runs in. What am I looking for? Goes to unlock the door. Like, man, this right here, the despair. That's dope as shit. All right, gets in. Is there a shot of her getting stabbed super hard? Oh, wait a minute, I didn't get to use this yet. Where would that go? Did I mess up somewhere? Hold on. Because I'm supposed to have the killer holding the sword. For some more fun trivia, did I know the game's artist mainly did sculpture stuff before this and said he had never really drawn an anime style before? Really? That's impressive, especially to draw in such a unique and, like, identifiable style right off the bat. Fucking hell. Killer enters. She strikes. There's her holding the knife. Backs up. Goes for it. Blocks. Smacks. Wait, maybe this would go here then? And then... But wait. Yep. No, hold on. Because this is her breaking her wrist. Wait. It's literally the same panel. Look at this. It's already there. I don't even put that there. Look, let's try to fill what we can. Yep, sounds good. All right, runs in. Shit's broken. Shit's locked. Can't get in. The first game has fake ones. Got it. All right. I love how it went from, oh, I don't have enough to, oh, I have too much. Got it. Yep. So then here's her writing the name and then murdered super hard. Leon steps out. And what does Leon notice? Now the ball comes later. Lint roller. Starts cleaning. Yeet that motherfucker. Bam. Wait, really? You turned it on before throwing your shirt in there? Honestly, that was fucking genius, which is why I was like, damn. Honestly, he should have gotten away with it. Like, to go in with the lit roller and diligently, slowly take your time to clean up any and all hairs. And the fact that there wasn't any, like... Nah, not like it matters, but I was like, no marks or nothing on there? Especially if after a big scuffle like that, Jesus. Boom. Reenact.
Here is you. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
There it is. Creek.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
So I know so much about Danganronpa. I had no idea about the comic stuff. This is so fucking rad. Catching him.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
It's a really solid minigame, yep. I'm excited to do more later. Especially now that I know that there are fake pieces of evidence too. Or fake panels. Is that a fucking Bonzi buddy? Oh, I forgot about that.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
She fucked up. She wasn't good enough. GG, get nay-nayed. Once again, I think Leon should get away with it considering it was in self-defense. Nah, don't sweat it. Do what you gotta, Moth. Take care and have a good one. Rest well.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Little did Sayaka know that Junko's portrait specifically was starting to put their own plans on the canvas.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Nice.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
I think that's my favorite part about this so far is being like, come on, show me what the full panel looks like. I was hoping when I put them down, it would show me the full panel. Nope.
Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
God, that fucking fear, that expression of fear is so good.
Took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
He could have ran away after he got the upper hand, warned everyone about her. You know what? Fair. But I mean, also, like, he was given a free pass to kill someone and maybe get away with it so he could graduate. Just saying. It's free real estate.
But with what strength she had remained,
How was he supposed to guess this bullshit would happen?
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Influenced by the motive as well. Yeah, exactly. It's also worth remembering the attackers in this chapter didn't know about the trials or the fact that everyone would die if they got away with it. Yep.
With Sayaka dead,
It's just like, oh, kill someone and I'm allowed to leave? I didn't think I had the guts to do it, but if it's in self-defense of someone who tried to kill me instead, sure.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Hi, son.
Then they
Welcome
took
for
the
joining.
roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Like, fuck it, right? You ever hear the, you know the phrase, when life gives you lemonade? Boy, howdy. Or when life gives you lemons, life squeezes those lemons for you. It's like, here, just take a sip. Just don't leave any drops. All right, life, I will not leave any drops. I was not only handed the lemons, but also the lemonade. And god damn it, you know, after defending myself, I am thirsty.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room. To
Doing
destroy
good,
the
hell
bloody
yeah,
shirt.
glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty solid myself, actually. When life squeezes lemons into your eye.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there.
And like, come on. Kind of fucking perfect, right? The whole like, oh, I'm really good at baseball. I'll just throw my shirt into the incinerator from behind the gate.
But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate.
It was
preventing access to
almost the
incinerator.
perfect murder.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
I was about to say, if only he had a different type of ball, right? If it wasn't a crystal ball that could shatter, maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't have looked so out of place.
Throw the ball through the gap in the gate.
And it just went, oh, here's a piece of trash we missed.
Switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Yeetus, deletus. Hey, Bruce, welcome for joining. Unless I welcomed you in already. Either way, pleasure to have you as always.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator. which then quickly roared to life.
It was nearly the perfect crime. Nearly.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area.
Again, for as much shit as I had to say about how long this fucking trial took and we already knew who it was from the very get-go, I'm kind of impressed by how he got away with this. I'm impressed to find out that he was not the instigator, but how he handled the situation after having nearly being stabbed.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Cool. Well, that's cool.
Isn't that right?
That's fucking great. Oh, that was really neat how that happened. Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply
Oh, back to
forgot his
this.
crystal ball
I
in the
miss
laundry
the comic book aesthetic already.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
All right, here comes the real Ace Attorney breakdown moment.
Object? Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
It's all uphill, parentheses, hopefully, from here.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you.
Do we have that?
Makoto, I believe
Do
you're
I?
in possession of that evidence.
I possess that evidence? Do I really? I have evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? He's so fucking angry. I love this little rotation. And she's still doing her creepy little lean. Hifumi's doing the little say, what? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. I'm digging the background on this boss fight. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer this as the bullet time battle, aka BTB, BTW. How am I at rhythm games? I'm pretty alright at them. I like my Project Divas. Yo, Gutsy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you've been good. What's poppin'? Good to see ya. I'm always titty man. I don't know what you mean. I had to spend the entire stream doing this one trial that I thought would be way shorter. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button press with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. I might end up needing to redo this. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At this point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with the truth bullet like any other statement. Refute this statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck, have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
This entire time, we had to prove the milkshake duck was racist, when within 5 minutes of being the milkshake duck, we learned it was racist. It's true. It's like, all right, let's get it over with.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
God, Kyoko Smirk is such a good sprite. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Couldn't have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Okay, wait. The setup to this battle's kind of stupid. It's like, oh, actually, you're dumb. You're dummy, dumb, and that's my argument, dummy, dumb. But he's a baseball star, not a debate team star, so I guess it makes sense.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Did Leon borrow this from Hifumi's chat rooms? You smell like poopy? Poopy, sneaky, stupid babaka? I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is in fact molding. I need to figure it out. Sounds like Twitter great dialogue. Shame Twitter came back online. We were free for a moment. Okay, so A and Y.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
How do I know when to actually hit the Y button again? Oh my god, there's so much on screen, like the visuals are kind of getting in the way. The visuals of the words exploding are kind of getting in the way of me focusing on the fucking rhythm of it all. I also really want to like blink and I feel like I'm not allowed to.
You kidding me?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this rhythm game? I want to groove to it, but I don't want to actually look away. Damn it, I missed. That's what I get for moving. Tempo down. Well, it's a good thing that my PC isn't like lagging all hell and exploding here.
Not a chance. You lost. Shut up.
Oh, I'm dying. I was way past the point of hitting Y. When you lock on, you hit Y. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. We've already come to the end of the debate. Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the Blacken. Okay, is this the point where I say my eyes literally zero in, completely focus on the rhythm meter and not everything surrounding it? Huh. I just saw them exploding. Wait, oh, I guess I'm doing damage. It would appear the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the Blacken. I'm gonna keep it real. The words and the visuals didn't really match to me. Like, I looked at them and I was like, I guess it'll make sense in practice. Looks like the killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. Alternate between A and a Y. That's much easier. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I mean, in all fairness, if we have all this evidence to point towards Leon, and at the end of the day, Leon going stupid, 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 is a valid argument, I think we all deserve to die. Yeah, I'll give another shot.
Refuse to give up yet.
I think we all deserve to die. All right, let me hear this again. Let me reread it. Sometimes they're okay. Engage them in a head-to-head battle. Bullet time battle. These are not actual instructions. So during the BTB, your opponent destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button, press the each tempo. So that I was doing. This I was doing. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Okay, all right. I have to destroy you. Here's the thing, right? Like I said, here's what kind of threw me off. I literally only focus. So it's like you did it. Alternate between an A and a Y. Got it. That's literally all I had to hear. Because I just look at that, I was like, right, just hit A. Boom, 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 boom. Got it, got it, got it. Keep that combo going. Don't drop a single beat. Got it. All right. A-Y, 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 A-Y. Got it. That makes a lot more sense to me. I think what could have helped a little bit is, because I don't look at the statements. I'm literally only looking at the meter. Again, I'm literally only zeroing. I'm super focusing on that centerpiece. Sometimes A, then Y. All right, I'll try and just widen my cone of vision, I guess.
Instead,
I refused.
Once again, how is it that I lose it? How do I lose an argument this bad? All right, moment of truth.
Where's your proof?
Me, man, there's a lot of visual clutter.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
There we go.
You lie. Stop talking.
Got it. Easy.
Shut up.
Oh, wow, okay. My mistake was playing it like a rhythm game and trying to get the highest combo.
You lie. Shut up.
Oh, wow, this got way easier.
Not a chance.
Bop, bop. Stupid. Thank you, Germa.
Shut up. Where's your proof?
Got it. Easy peasy.
Where's your proof?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I refuse to acknowledge it.
This should prove it.
I was like, wait, how do I lock on? Oh, I didn't need to.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
All right. You know what I think is really, really funny about that? It's actually really easy. You want to know what fucked me over? Once again, I am overcomplicating it. I was playing it like a rhythm game. I was like the most bare minimum rhythm game minigame in there was. Me, oh shit, I gotta play it like Project Diva? Got it. Also me. Literally, y'all saw me get high combos on there. I was like, all right. Okay, yeah. 75 hit combo. There we go.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
There was literally less rhythm game, more sequencing.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
You know what? Good point. I think whoever the killer is stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
I love that I lost in the tutorial, and the losing isn't... Losing is, oh, actually, nobody believes you. But losing here is really stupid. Because it just means, oh yeah, he argued like a toddler. No one wanted to listen to me. Oh well.
Stupid!
You know, he's kind of raising a good point. Why should we listen to Makoto? Makoto, stupid. He's just a babaca.
Leon, would you mind
Whatever he's
showing us
cooking,
the
I think we should let him cook. He's onto something. No, shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. Leon's spitting. Leon's onto something. Why would I listen to you? You're stupid. You're ugly. You're stupid. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where,
That is a
and why.
fierce looking sprite. That is a fierce looking angry sprite.
Right now.
Leon, stupid. Everyone, he's got a valid point. Makoto's the killer.
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Hey, how's it going, dial-up? Welcome for joining. Good morning. Not the Ace Attorney breakdown I was hoping for, but Yo, hold on. This goes kind of hard, though.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are
But how's it
finished here.
going? How's it doing, dial-up? I guess we're finished here. And now for your favorite part. Did I really A rank this? Oh, there we go. C rank. Final results A. I didn't know that this had a... I didn't know this had a Devil May Cry style meter. Can I get triple S ranks? Smoking sexy style. Apocalyptic. Baller. Dismal. Ooh, I got coins for it.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Wouldn't it be really funny if everyone voted Makoto anyways? They're like, well, I don't know. I still kind of want Makoto dead anyways.
Just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Is this implying that a character's gonna die because they forgot to vote? A for 8 the whole thing.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will
You keep
make the
forgetting how
right
messed up the
choice
bear guy
or
is.
the
Incredibly so.
dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy and it's his birthday and he loves murder. Vote! Guilty. Ah, boo, there goes all the voice acting. Oh, well, now I gotta read. I gotta read in my visual novel. Lame. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Bro looked like he just shit his pants. Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Hey, hold on.
Dude, you really let Makoto piss all over your pants, huh? Wet that VA whistle. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? Why are you asking? You were the one who made the argument against him. I feel like you yourself should be totally convinced at this point.
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, what the hell's wrong with you? I mean, again, it wasn't self-defense.
I didn't have a choice.
And he thought he could escape school. He didn't know about the trials or the fact that everyone else would die if he got away with it. I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why...
So that's why I killed her.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance I wound up like this.
It's just unlucky. That's all.
Yep, sorry, you're not the ultimate lucky student. I am, I guess. Hey, come on, you expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision was made right after all. When I think about it, honestly, it'd been better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is Sayaka's trying to frame me. But even if it's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw there. I mean, you have your own video. You didn't try to frame Sayaka for murder, just saying. Leon wasn't a big fan of Pop, it seems. Imagine if all of Sayaka's fans attacked him for his execution. Just think about all the money you could make. Hey guys, this guy killed Sayaka, your favorite idol. Come on, $200 a ticket, live execution. Don't want to miss it. If I was her, and the video had actually had something to do with me, I can't imagine. No, we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck here.
Grab the stick and twist it!
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Motherfucker! She was going to frame you! She was going to frame you! Didn't you see a videotape of your whole family? Your ma, your pa, your sister? Hold on, let me take a minute to just look at everyone's expressions here. Chihiro is still kind of crying. Byakuya not really caring. Bro literally front and center, stanced up, not a care in the world. He had nothing to do with this trial and he was glad. We love a toxic bestie. Listen, if you aren't framing your besties for murder, are you really close? Are you guys really close if you can't frame your bestie for murder? If your bestie wouldn't take the fall for a murder you committed and pinned on them, are y'all really besties? Get you a gullible buffoon bestie like Makoto. To have to see something like that happen to them? And Sayaka? I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even if some things weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. After the trial, he's like, bro, what happened to Leon? I wasn't paying attention. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I was gonna say, at the very least, Leon's gonna die, but I hope that nobody forgets that it was Sayaka who instigated it. So, and kicked off everything. Essentially the first murder, right? People die when they're killed. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she was descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing around with us. This is your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. She knew how to bend the blood from his head to his dick. Also, yo, look at this concern sprite. Like, it's real subtle, but look at that, like, look of concern there. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure of it, would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make your enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go. For now. Take care, princess. Rest well. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Damn it. Whew, that was close. I thought for sure you were gonna give me some walloping. A good walloping. Just barely avoiding punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during this class trial, the blackened Leon Kawata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
You know, the delivery on that line and the expression on the sprite don't really match here.
Wait a second.
I didn't have the choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to... You went out of your way to head back to your own room? Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not it! Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Honestly, you know what? She does bring up a good point. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is that little scribbler blimblo fuck. Sweet! If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. When anything goes wrong, blame the scrimbler blimblo. After all, it's peoples with that sort of mentality that perpetuates, well, war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Hey, Jackie Sosa, welcome back. I can't fucking believe you were right about Toko. When you said Toko the kind of girl who sting good, I can't believe you were right. That girl fucking reeks. She doesn't shower? What? Why did you remember that detail? Why? You must have thought you were so cheeky dropping that in and me thinking you were doing a bit and it was actually fucking canon? What? Fuck you. I feel like you dropping that line on me and then it coming back to haunt me the next stream is way more haunting than just discovering it naturally. Actually, I'm not playing on my PlayStation. I'm playing on PC right now. I don't own this game on PlayStation. Oh yeah, it was mentioned. We were talking about how they were like, oh, the water turns off at 10 p.m. Therefore, she couldn't have washed her hands. And Toko's like, oh, I wouldn't have known. I haven't showered. I haven't showered since we got here, so I didn't know that the water doesn't turn on. But I'm also, or turns off after a certain hour. I was like, wait, does she not wash her hands either? Just shut. Anyways, back to it. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Anyways, just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly.
Chills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey.
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Punishment time.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No.
I'm eager because I know these are dramatic as fuck. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh yeah, there's the thumbnail, all right. Oh yeah, there's the thumbnail for the VODs. Why are you reaching towards me? I think this art style specifically makes it look a lot more fucked up. Cause like the paintwork and the line art really giving me Cat Lady vibes. And if you know that game's got some fucking brutal scenes. Oh, cool, it's a Gatling gun one. I've seen this one. Oh my god. The 1000 blow. Damn, you're gonna blow him 1,000 times? Not the nuts! I feel like it's even more vicious to just spin it around because then he gets like half a second of just not feeling it. Well, anyone else feel like committing a murder after witnessing that? Anyone else want to take a shot and try and commit murder, even in self-defense? Just saying. Step right up. If you thought that was cool, step right up. You want your own? Go for it. As you can see, they're specifically tailored. How the fuck? Okay. If Makoto did kill Sayaka, right? What would Makoto's fucking murder be? How do you make an ironic death sequence out of Makoto's ultimate stale piece of bread? Ultimate lucky student? Did you just cut up 1,000,000 times with lottery tickets? The answer is yes, they would like to step up to the plate and commit a murder. Otherwise, we wouldn't have 3 games and 2 spin-offs of this shit. That's why it can't be Makoto. There's literally no creative way you could kill this kid off. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, then what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. Also, Jackie, to answer your question, last Friday, on Friday, the internet in my area has been really, really bad, especially on Wi-Fi, and my phone has been disconnecting. So my phone tracking has been dog shit. So I bought an emergency webcam. Turns out the webcam has way better tracking than my phone. And while adjusting all the settings, I was able to find new new settings for lighting. So we've updated the lighting. So I've changed a lot. As you can clearly see, I can even lean in too. I can do all sorts of stuff. Also, what I can do. Pouty face. And a wink. So yeah, actually, technically, I did turn up the RTX settings on my model. Just unlocking my full potential. Heading off to bed for sure, for sure. Take care and rest well, J-Bum. Have a good one. Till next time. Glad you got to catch an execution. But yep, no, tracking is way better. I can move in all sorts of directions. I can just lean back, get far away from this, or close. I can move in all sorts of axes. Axie? Whatever. Basically, the Rock Lee ankle weights are off, and I've unlocked even more potential. All right, let's get to it. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Oh, you made her cry. Kill the bear. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut ties with the outside world and accept living here. Forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Here's how to execute Makoto. Box of stabbing swords into, and it's like, wait. A box of stabbing swords into, I assume you missed it, into it. So like an Iron Maiden, he just walks in there. Oh, so giving him a Schrodinger's cat. Put him in a box, and either something happened in the box and he dies, or he lives. Schrodinger's cat. He's either the luckiest person alive, or he was the luckiest person alive. Is that what you're trying to say? Give him the Schrodinger's cat treatment? Schrodinger's cat is bullshit. That's dumb. If you want to talk to someone that's dead and alive at the same time, go talk to Akane Kurashiki. That's all I'm gonna say. Makoto just chokes on a piece of food.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! What the fuck you doing all this evil shit for, huh?
What the heck?
Evil? You make me sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well,
Diversity wins! The evil mastermind who is forcing all these students to murder one another and horribly tormenting them and killing them in brutal fashion identifies as not a man, but just bear. No gender, only bear. Diversity win. Schrodinger's cat is intentionally dumb. It's a critique of pointless thought experiments. So why are you putting up an upstanding young citizen like me and through such a great ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of things that don't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass to the ground. You must really hate me that you're so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you want to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets of the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we want to be cut free of this outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure one of you, once you learn the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we all got to live forever? All got to live here forever. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackens punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I've said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned into reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No, he's crying! Oh, baby. She's crying too. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Thought never even crossed my mind. You're like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact and you can't change that. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was... uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon. Can you throw Junko in there? Did you not see me hang out with Junko? Junko and I got to spend some time together, one-on-one. Can't you add Junko on there? Keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their debts? That's... I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How can I possibly move past something like that? Take care, Gutsy. Rest well. Have a good one. Leon, Sayaka, Junko! I'll carry them with me forever. I don't believe it. This Junko erasure is some bullshit. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. I got so worked up I accidentally muted myself. I'll carry the memories of the dead, I say, as I casually ignore another dead individual. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the faintest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How'd Junko die? She stepped on Monokuma. Just absolutely stepped on him. A fate I'm sure several others would have preferred. He didn't like that, so he stabbed her about 40 times with a bunch of spears from out of nowhere. Bunch of random bullshit, go! And they all stabbed her. She got it real rough, but it definitely looks like she died almost instantly. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? I mean, because I was the only person who was kind of close to her, and this whole trial hinged on the fact that she wanted to betray me. Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Says the person who's about to get fucking backstabbed. Chapter 1, To Survive. The end. Surviving students, 12. To be continued. Oh, fuck yeah. Free baseball bat to bash in some heads. Let's fucking go. Do you want to save the data? Gladly. The way we only have 2 saves. Pre-trial prep and then that. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Definitely good place to call it, I feel. Alright, that trial was kind of the perfect length for a stream. Danganronpa. Who's gonna be on the screen? Hey, Aoi. I feel kind of bad for Aoi. She definitely feels set up. She definitely feels set up to be another character who's murdered. Oh, well. Alright, that's gonna do it. You know what? I think I definitely see now how y'all say, hey, Snek, you're not finishing this until part 20. You know what? Maybe I get it. Maybe I see it. We're definitely gonna have to pick up the pace, but Lord knows I like to take my time with it. Let's on over to our chat screen, shall we? Alright, that's gonna do it. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out with me on this last Danganronpa Wednesday of the year. Can y'all believe it? We managed to solve this case before the year came to a close. That was a close one. The way Leon kept shouting, stupid, 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 stupid. I almost felt it. I almost felt like he was onto something there. Holy shit. Steam says you put 58 hours into it? God damn. Was that with replays, or is that literally only one playthrough? I'll say, though, if 60 hours, yep, that's literally like a third of the fucking Little Busters playthrough. Definitely not going to be reaching Little Busters playthroughs with this, or numbers with this playthrough. Understood. You may have left it on, you don't know, but that was just one playthrough. Then you know what? I got nothing to worry about. 60 hours, that's fine, that's fair. As long as it ain't gonna be fucking, actually, it sounds about the same length as my, playthrough of The Letter, which, by the way, hey, if you like visual novels and you want a, Western-developed visual novel that actually cares and loves visual novels as a medium, go play The Letter. It's a great little horror game. I wouldn't recommend going for true ending. Just play the game by your gut. That's all I'm gonna say. Play the game by your gut. Oh my fucking god, Aqua. Of course you played The Letter. It was literally the first visual novel I played. Not counting on stream anyways. We played the original Doki Doki Literature Club as my first VN, but got that done in one sitting. And the very second, aka the one right after Doki, the one that actually took time to play through, I did The Letter right after. I don't have many viewers, but you can ask my mod, Ryu Hotaku, how good The Letter was. Ryu loves that game. I really want to pick up that new that one lesbian game they put out, though. That looks really cute. Total, like, 180 from The Letter. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's thank some people, and then let's find someone to raid, shall we? For starters, rewinding on back to Suwoon, thank you for the follow. M_the_dragon, thank you for the raid. Princess, thank you for the gift sub. Starlink64, thank you for the follow. Infectious Vibe, thank you for the gift sub to Starlink64. Geneva Gemini VT, thank you for the follow. Alfred61, thank you for the bitey. Mish Cosplay, thank you for the follow. Romantic_rimjob, thank you for the follow. Mish Cosplay, thank you for the 100 bites. The Apothecary, thank you for the follow. Cafe Cocoa, thank you for the raid. Timmy_Akunya, thank you for the follow. It has been my pleasure to stream this for y'all. So let's see who's available. A shame Romantic Rim Job was more of a lurker. I'd have loved to get to know the absolute genius behind that name. And what makes a rim job so romantic. All right. Let's see who is online. That don't look right. Hold on. My fucking shoutouts thing broke for a second there, and it's showing me a bunch of things that aren't actually my Twitch. There we go. Let's just go to Twitch. Fine, I'll do it via browser instead of my actual little cheat sheet shortcut on my Stream Deck. Seriously, Stream Decks are great. If you're a streamer, you should definitely pick one up. They are fantastic. God damn, that's Twitch Tracker, not Twitch.tv. I love how my browser will auto-default to Twitch Tracker because of analytics and all the like post-stream research I start doing once I go offline versus the fucking actual website where I do all of my work to begin with. Ooh, perfect. Would you look at that? Looks like I can return a raid very soon. All right. What are we doing? I got it. Let's do... Let's see. Let's do Gal. Ultimate Jabroni raid and Gal again. Boom, there we go. Feel free to copy and paste this to your heart's content. Otherwise, you know the classic, you know all reliable. I should just have a shortcut button to constantly spam Ryu champ. Ultimate Jabroni raid. There's the sub raid message. There is the follower raid message. Copy and paste it to your heart's content. If you want to spam a whole paragraph of it, go for it. We're going to send the raid on over to Holly, aka Heck Maybe, a wonderful individual who has a absolutely lovely style. I adore Holly's design. Y'all gonna have a great time with Heck Maybe. Heck Maybe has very similar taste in games as me, as in I was playing Shadow the Hedgehog and we found Holly playing Sonic 06. I was like, oh, you fucking bet your ass. Very base takes in games. And a lovely individual who is working on some art right now. So show some love, have a good time, take care, rest well. Oh fuck, I did not mean to open that page. And also, don't forget, actually, can I shout out and raid at the same time? Tomorrow, I will be live on Freya Rabbit's channel. So please, go follow, go check it out. I will be live there tomorrow with Aqua right over here and several other incredible, amazing, gorgeous individuals putting on our own murder mystery that we won't give away within, like, before the murder mystery even starts. Keep an eye on the Discord and Twitter. We should be beginning around 6 MST. No, 7 p.m. MST, 6 p.m. my time, so 2.5 hours before I usually get started. Be sure to check it out. All right, I gotta head out. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye now.